Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, glad to have you all here. Oh, happy Monday everybody. I know that's not quite what most people like to hear, but happy Monday indeed. Alright. It's just being particularly quiet. Why is it quiet? I feel like this is quieter than normal. I'll turn it up a little bit. Maybe it's just the music. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hello Yeeboo. Welcome. Glad to see you as well. Let's see. I'm missing something. I was a little short on time this morning, so I didn't put out my Discord notification. That's what I'm missing. Let's see here. We are going to do the Blue Dragonflight questline today. I still haven't gotten around to doing it. Mostly because I got some spoilers to it beforehand. Usually spoilers don't bother me, but in this case I'm mad at it and I didn't really want to do it after learning what happens. So I haven't done it yet because of that. Alright, so let's get everyone in here. Let's see. It is hashtag, I don't know, what would we call this? Quest day. Sure. Because we're gonna do some quests. Let's see. Quest day. We will do the Blue Dragonflight questline. Finally. And maybe even get into, if I could spell it right, the continuing the Taragosa. I'm probably spelling her name wrong. Let me look her up real quick since she's a mount now. Tarek. No, it's probably an E, isn't it? Oh, it's not listed. Why is it not listed? Early today, hello Nadia, welcome. You're right on time, technically. Welcome, glad to have you here. I am probably spelling Tarek Ghost's name wrong. Okay, it's an A and an E. I was wrong on both accounts. Tarek. Okay. Means I probably need to fix the title here. Yep. It's A, then E. One of those names you like never use. So, you know. Okay. Now that I know how to spell her name properly. Cringe. Taragosa. Legendary staff. Let's see. Let's do hashtag legendary day. Yep. Sounds good to me. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do here in a minute. We're gonna start the Blue Dragonflight questline because I still haven't done that yet. Still haven't done it yet. So there's that one, and now let's post the Twitter one. I don't know if anyone actually uses these alerts, but on the off chance that someone does, want to make sure I'm on the ball for them. There we go. On the fly. Okay. Alright. So hello everybody. Welcome. Glad to have you all here. Alright. Probably gonna need to adjust. I readjusted where everything sits again. So hopefully my camera doesn't freak out too much. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's get right into it. We need to get ourselves... I also need to turn off HMP. That's what I need to do. We don't want to skip any cinematics or anything. Boop. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so y'all get comfy, dig in, and let's see, we're going over to Azure Archives. Let's go do this questline finally. Also means I should probably turn on... Where is it? I need to be in audio dialogue.
These hot springs are positively bubbling over with elemental energy.
There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. All right, but how are all of you lovelies doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, Steely. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, hold on. Rare that I don't have. Sidetrack. This is why I love add-ons. There's a rare over here. Specifically this one! Aha! So there is an achievement for some of these. There we go. Why did you all run over here? Oh well, that's okay. There, see if we get anyone else to come. Anyway, how is everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing fantabulous. We're gonna get into the Blue Dragonflight questline as soon as I finish this rare. See if anyone else comes to help. Probably not, but it's okay. That's okay. My big boy. I can solo it. Hey! Someone else showed up. Huzzah. Yay. I don't have to solo it. I can, but like... I don't wanna. Are you... Is there a dude over there? There's a dude over there. You come here. Helping him. How dare you. How dare. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, we got a couple people. Good. Yay! It always goes a little faster when there's a couple other people around. Good, good, good. Yeah, as soon as we take out this rare, we're gonna go do the do the Blue Dragonflight questline. Just, you know. Alright, well, there's this one. Get all that loot real quick before it disappears. And take out this boyo. Since apparently the two are in tandem, shall we say. Here we go. Hello, Debs. I am doing fine. How are you doing? We're about to do the Blue Dragonflight questline as soon as I can take out this rare. Got sidetracked. One I actually needed was up, so... I don't want to help that rare too. Come on, guys. I'm not here to kill all the rares. I don't have time for that. I am not here for this other rare. I'm not even technically here for this dragon, but I'm being nice and helping. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Hurry up. I got things to do. Okay. The other one's got some good damage on it, so I will stick around and help with that one too. But stop pulling things, people. I don't want all these other rares, I just wanted the one. Oh gosh. Come here. Let's stack them. Keep them stacked, bear. There we go. There we go. Does that person not realize they're in bear spec? Bear spec has threat as a tank, so mobs will focus you. I don't think that guy realizes what that is, apparently. There you go, there you go. Perfect. Okay, thank you all. I'm out of here. I got things to do. Okay. Slight sidetrack, but now we're warmed up. Now we're warmed up and ready. Okay, now we can go over to the Azure archives and go do the blue quest line we were actually supposed to do in the first place. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to move that over a little bit? Probably. There we go. Where are we at? Not over far enough. Are y'all prepared? I saw spoilers for this and I'm a little mad at it. So we'll see how it pans out in context. Easy to be mad out of things when you don't have the full context. Although the result still kind of makes me angry. So I'm just not having a great time with the Dragonflight story. But it's okay. Alright, look at all these other blue dragons here. That's nice to see. Do they have names? No. That's okay. Hopefully Azure Ghost shows up. He's like the only blue dragon I actually care about. Alright. Let me use all these thingies real quick here. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure H&P is indeed off. Yes. Okay. We're ready. We got 2 quests. One from Cindergosa, apparently. The Azure Vaults. Isn't that a dungeon? Should I have read that? Is that a dungeon quest? Why haven't I done that one? Is that a new one? Maybe I should read it. We have a problem, Raoul. Beneath the Azure Archives rests the Azure Vault. In my life, I stored many important and dangerous magical curiosities in it. A large group of Sundered Flame have broken into the vault, convinced it holds some kind of secrets. Please, you must go in there and stop this brazen assault before they unleash dangers they do not comprehend. These thieves know not what lies within. Okay, I don't know if we actually need that one or not, but I have it. Now let's talk to Kalos. Kalikos, there we go. Keeper of the Ossuary. Greetings, Raoul. While I continue to search for the remaining blue dragons, I could use your aid in another matter. Alexstrauss and I plan on laying to rest the remaining essences of Malagos and Cindergosa. She has held on to their lingering essences after both were slain years ago. Interesting. Cindergos said there was a time where dragons would be laid to rest in the Veiled Ossuary. Unfortunately, the place is a mess. He's gone ahead to clean the area with Celagosa. Could you aid them? Sure. Alright. Well, let's go clean that up wherever that is. Way over there! Oh, that's over there! Oh. Okay. Well. That's okay. We'll just get some air here and enjoy the flight. So that's what that place is for. I knew it was going to come into play eventually. We only go there like twice, and it's super brief. I think one of them is even with the Drakthir, so it's not even for everybody. Alright, let's get some air here. We're going to be up here for a while. Alright, onwards. There we go. Okay. Alright, excellent. And now we chillax. Chillaxarino. Yes. Try to get over there quickly as we can. I was going to do pet world quests today so that I could stock up on some charms because I'm kind of feeling it. I want to get all of my pets to level 25. I have only like 23 or something left. 32 technically, but some of those are like in their late 20s. Yeah, so 23 that I would actually use the whatever you call it, the big stone on to get 25 levels. But there are like no charms quests, just like one. There was a whole bunch yesterday, like almost all of the world quests gave polished pet charms. And I did a whole bunch yesterday. I was gonna do it again today, but they only give battle stones. And I don't usually bother with battle stones just because they only give one level per, unless it's like the fell one. So, not of much use to me. So we're gonna do this instead. That's fine. I need to do this anyway. I haven't gotten around to it. So I figured, hey, stream is a wonderful place for me to do things that I don't want to do with all of you because you make it fun. Alright, we made it. Is there no voice acting for this? Toddy says the mountains are mighty here. Oh, no, that's not it. Unknown apparently says, I think that's Stelagosa. Grandfather, surely you could rest and leave the cleaning of this place to someone else. Senego says, allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place when I was younger than you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hello, Senegos. Let me reload. Isn't there supposed to be voice acting? There is no voice acting. I have my dialogue on. I was told it was well voice acted. Maybe it's not. Audio. Yeah, dialogue. Huh! I don't know. Well, whatever. I appreciate your patience, Raoul. I'm sure we'll get this place. Would you calm down? This dragon is the mouthiest dragon. I'm sure we'll get this place clean in no time. I'm here to help you, Senegos. Can you tell me more of this place? The Veiled Ossuary is where we used to bury our dead. Us dragons live quite a long time, but old age does eventually take us all. Though the aspects play by different rules. Thank you for pointing that out, because, yes. I imagine Kalikos told you he plans to put to rest the last essences of Syndragosa and Malagos. Well, we can't do that if the Veiled Ossuary is a mess, now can we? I'm ready to help you clean. Shall we begin? Ah, the Veiled Ossuary. I was given the task to be a sort of gravekeeper, which included keeping wildlife away from the area. I had a rather fun spell split up within several tomes, kept within this place to deal with such pests. The other blue dragons did not approve of my reckless methods, so I had to keep the tomes hidden. Oh, Senegos. I'm already sad. Here, allow me to cast a spell on you to grant you the sight to find these old tomes. Once they are all gathered, we can cleanse this place of the invasive wildlife. I am ready. As everybody and their mother stands on him. Rude. Alright. Did it work? It says to speak with him now. Oh, he's still doing it. Okay. Just give me one moment. Oh, he was talking. See, that's why is there no dialogue? I thought for sure everyone had pumped it up that there was good voice acting, that there would be dialogue. That's so weird. Just give me... the spell seems to have fizzled out. I won't make you wait on this old dragon. Stelagosa, could you aid our old friend? Of course, grandfather. I remember it well. Whenever you're ready, Raoul. Oh, sure. It's fascinating to be standing in this place. I've heard so many stories about this area from grandfather. I'm ready to receive the spell to find Senegos' arcane tomes. There you go. The trail should be quite easy to follow now. I'll help grandfather get to the next location. Man, he sure needs a lot of help apparently. He degraded quite a bit since Legion. Thank you, my dear. Raoul will be able to see... Let's see. We'll be able to see what you see with this spell. Quite handy for extra commentary. I believe I may have put too much power into that spell to save young Kalikos from Razagath. It's taking quite some time to recover. Poor, Senegos. Alright, so let's follow... Oh, well, it's this way. Okay. Following the spell, the spell, the spell. There it is. Tome. Excellent. That's a big book. I guess it is for dragons.
Ah,
there it is.
these ancient halls. In the old times, blue dragons would claim a small location in the ossuary, where they wished to have their remains sent. We used Dragonflight in Northrend as a final resting place, when it was impossible to return to the Isles.
That's cool. That gives a bit of lore on Dragonblood. I always wondered why there were so many dead dragons there. Nice. I like when they expand on things a little bit. That makes a sense! Alright, where's the next one? This way. In here? Yep.
Those who could make it back here after Neltharion nearly wiped us out passed within these halls. I was ordered to leave their remains undisturbed. I was the last remaining gravekeeper after that, given the task to update all the graves before we departed.
That's sad. So Senegos was a gravekeeper. That's interesting. Never really thought of him as that, but I guess, I don't know. Guess someone's gotta do it. Figured the dragons just kinda ate each other or something. Where are we going here? Down? No, it's just being... Wait, what? Where are you going? Okay, you're just swirling around. Okay. I see.
I was younger, more rebellious then. They gave me the gravekeeper role as a way to teach me responsibility. It wasn't until the War of the Ancients that I took it seriously.
I would have loved to have seen young Senegos. He was going through his emo phase. Exactly. I love that, honestly. I love that, I do. Alright. Okay.
Come closer, little one.
Did you find my old
My
tomes?
eyes are not what they used to be.
Yeah, the dialogue's working now. It wasn't working earlier. That's okay. Did you find my tomes?
Do what you must.
Here they are.
Save the world, hero.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Here they are. I'm glad some things have survived all this time.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
You're gonna talk every time I hit space, aren't you? I remember having so much fun rolling these creatures up with my spells. Unfortunately, I fear these old bones will not let me move as quickly as I once did. I would love for you to give it a shot. Let me live vicariously through you. The more creatures you roll up, the bigger the ball becomes. The bigger the ball, the bigger the creature you can roll out. Is this like Katamari? I'm getting a Katamari sense here. Speak to me, and I shall give you my special arcane ball to roll up the creatures around here.
I believe it is time for a nap.
So is the staff, once you get it, unlocks the little Terragosa pet? No, the staff, the Terragosa pet specifically comes from a guild vendor, so yes, but also no. When you get the Terragosa...
birthday!
Thank you, Zeratek. When you get the Terragosa staff in your guild, it unlocks the legendary achievement in your guild, and then you can buy the pet from the vendor. But, the Terragosa staff itself is a legendary staff from Kata that, when you use it, when you wear it, it lets you turn into Terragosa, which is like a dragon mount. What they did here is when you complete this quest line, if you have the staff, like on the character that has it, I don't have it yet, this main doesn't have it, you'll get Terragosa as an actual mount, from what I'm told. Not just like separate from the staff. Kind of like how they separated the Fire Kitty form from Staghelm's staff, except, you know, his wasn't legendary, it was just a raid drop. So that you didn't need it or a toy anymore to be able to use it, it's just customization. So, kind of the same idea. I don't have the staff yet, it's like the one legendary I don't have. So we're probably going to work on that after this quest line. I need to continue it, I haven't finished it. I'm only like half done. have the staff on a level 55, so I'm leveling the character up. Nice. Is this a 10-1 item? The legendary Terragosa staff? No, that's from Cataclysm. That's way back from Cata. Way back. It's old. I keep misplacing my hands on the keyboard. No, you're totally fine. You are totally fine. Alright, but I'm ready to use the arcane ball to clean out the Veiled Ossuary. Let's do this.
May the wisdom of the
Yep. It's Katamari. We're playing Katamari. Alright. This is funny. See, I can't roll you up yet. This is amusing. Just imagining a dragon doing this. Are they really gonna mow the lawn right now? Oh my word. Oh my word. Great timing. I get myself in a corner here. Hold on a second, I gotta close my window. Ah! Yeah! Okay. Great timing. I don't know why my dad is apparently over here right now mowing the lawn. That's kind of weird. He's usually not even here. Well, whatever. Anyway, where are we at here? Oh yeah, the legendary item. Yes, I was a bit confused. No worries. I was going to say I didn't hear any legendary stuff coming up yet. Yeah, the only legendary item...
You're getting the hang of it now. I spent so much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
Grandfather, this seems highly inefficient. Don't you have spells to clear the creatures out instantly?
Oh, my dear Stellagosa. When you live as long as we do, you must sometimes favor enjoying life over being efficient.
Hey, there you go.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
I like Xenagos. But no, the only legendary that I'm aware of that exists from Dragonflight specifically right now is for Evokers. Because they're new. So, as far as I know, that's the only legendary. I don't know if they're going to add more or not. I doubt it. They don't always add all legendaries for all the classes when they do class-specific ones. Oh, alright. We are playing Katamari. We need the music for it, though.
Very good. Bring the ball closer to the top tomb entrance and launch it into the sky.
Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. Good one, Xenagos. I wish we could keep Xenagos around. I like this old fart.
If the blue dragons frowned upon your ball escapades, why were you allowed to continue doing it?
Malagos was quite amused by it. He even joined me a few times, when time allowed it. And when he was a much more light-hearted aspect.
Aww. Oh, that's super sad. Lawn mowing. Yeah, I know. Lawn mowing. My dad's out there on his little crappy riding lawnmower. It's like his favorite pastime for some reason. I mean, we've got several acres of lawn, so it's not like it's a quick thing. You just, I don't know. Is the Evoker one? Evoker's got 2 weapons this X-Pack so far. 2 weapons, eh? What's the first one? I only know of the legendary one. I liked this quest when I did it. Well, escapades, yes. I'm still a little mad at it because I know what happens, but, you know.
I believe we can help
Fine work.
each
Ought to
other.
be young again.
The Dragonflights will
We'll be joined shortly
rise
by
again.
Kalikos and Alexstrasza. Before then, I have a request. There was a tradition to have gravestones set before your death. It allowed you to choose where you would rest when you passed. It was the job of the caretakers to update the gravestones and deposit the lingering essence of the arcana at the site. Before our guests join us, would you help me in this task? Take this list and these graves, update the existing graves, and place the new ones. Thank you so much for the follower, Toasty Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. The last raid had an Evoker-only staff. Oh, I hadn't heard about that one. I've only really been hearing about the legendary. Interesting. Good to know.
May the
Grandfather, why are you still tasked with updating these graves? Surely it should go to younger drakes.
Young Kalagos was insistent I rest. But I have been waiting for a very long time to return here and clean this place. These graves deserve to be updated. It is not good for the dead to be left without rest.
Here's a dragon head on the dragon. That's fine. Alright, Malagos. Alive, aspect of magic. Sendragosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Umbral Skull. Alive, arcane student. Eldragosa. Alive, arcane teacher. Yep, update all those. Oh, we gotta update all of them. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna read them if they let us. What's this one? Terracosa. Deceased, self-sacrifice. Caldragos, deceased, slain by dwarves. Madragosa, deceased, slain by Brutalis. I do like this. This is nice because, like, it gives some finality of, like, any that might have been a little convoluted, like, you know, as to their status. We learn officially, like, they're dead. And it says how they died, too, which is kind of nice. You can click on them again to see the updates you make. Ah, perfect. Interesting. Yeah. Cool. What's this one? Grevagos. I don't know that one. Deceased Neltharian's betrayal. Zulagosa. Deceased Neltharian's betrayal. Hexagosa. Deceased Neltharian's betrayal. Melagos. Same thing. Velagos. Alive. Whelpling. I don't know these names. Miragosa. Alive. Whelpling. Slepagos. Alive. Whelpling. Arcanagos. Alive. Whelpling. Sapphiron. Alive. Whelpling. And none of that is true anymore. That's sad. Now let's see what it says. Grevagos, deceased. Zulagosa, Neltharian's betrayal. Hexagosa, yep. Melagos, yep. Deceased unknown. Interesting for Velagos. Muragosa, deceased, slain by kin. Slepagos, deceased, slain by kin. Arcanagos, deceased, slain by Medivh. Yep. Yeah, that I knew that name was familiar. That's the one that got turned into the Ember Dragon, the Ember Worm. That's Arcanagos. That's actually painfully sad because I ride him around as a mount. Anyway. Sapphiron, deceased, slain by the Lich King. Was Sapphiron actually slain by the Lich King? I know she was resurrected by him. Cause that's No, I'm thinking of Sendragosa. Never mind. No, I meant sad face. All good. Alright, what's this one? Uplagosa. Deceased. Crystal Song Forest disaster. I've always wondered about the Crystal Song Forest. What happened there? I don't know the lore on that area very well. Yggdragosa. Deceased. Crystal Song Forest disaster. Brigligos. Deceased. Magical accident. Ouch. Wolfagosa. Deceased. Slain by the black Dragonflight. Well, that's sad. This is kind of interesting, though. I do like this. Quellagosa. Deceased. Pierced dimensional boundary. What does that mean? Dang. What a way to go. Amagos. Deceased. Magical accident. Egregos. Deceased. Magical accident. Ashigos. Deceased, slain by black dragonflight. All these names I don't know. Very cool though. Shilagos. Deceased, magical accident. Vetragosa. Deceased, slain by black dragonflight. Farkagos. Deceased, magical accident. Does that mean he went to the Shadowlands when alive, then died? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure what that means. Because I don't think that's, like... It doesn't sound like... I think they would have been more specific if it was the Shadowlands, because we know about the veil between the Shadowlands now. And I don't recall any dragons being involved in any of that. Tindergosa, a pretty decent mount nowadays. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy death right there. Pilkagosa. Deceased, Nexus Wars. Filigosa. This is the unupdated one. Deceased, unknown disease. Oof. I guess dragons do get diseases. I do like that they kind of recognize that. Like, besides blight, there are other diseases. Oof. What kind of nasty disease would kill a dragon? Yikes. Relixagos. Deceased, burning legion. Senegos. Alive, gravekeeper. Wenegosa. Alive, arcane weaver. Kiragosa. Deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Dulagosa. Deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Zalkagos. Deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Emagos. Deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. That's like, must be who Emagosa is named after. Stellagos. Alive, Cobalt Assembly Surveyor. Now let's update it. What about Gadagosa? I don't think I know that one. Hello, BG. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? Alright, now let's read the updated version of this one. Filigosa. Unknown disease, burning legion, Senegos still alive, Wenegosa, deceased, unknown disease. That's popping up a few times. What's with that? That's interesting. Kiragosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal, Adolagosa, Neltharian, Emagos, Neltharian, Stellagos, deceased, slain by Nightfallen. Interesting. That must be Stellagos's father, presumably. Yeah, during Legion? Gadagosa? Cutigosa? Huh, I don't recognize the name. Well, maybe they're not, I don't know, maybe they're not here. We're being raided! Hello, Gossip Curl is being raided, look out. Welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you all here. I hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you so much, Teddy Ursa Gaming, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? Hope you don't mind hanging out for a bit. We are doing the Blue Dragonflight Questline. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, until now. Because I was a little mad at it because I got some spoilers and I didn't like what happened, so... But we're going to see how it plays out in context. So, yeah, y'all kick back, relax, enjoy, get a drink, something. And we're going to enjoy some raids. We're not raiding. We're going to enjoy some quests. Thank you, Safria Moonwalker, for the follow. Welcome to you as well, and I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, Senegos, we did it.
The oldest of my kind.
Let's see. I saw your name on one of the gravestones. Most of the blue dragons on there had passed. Who were they? Time to raid now, Kraken. You just promised us raiding. Well, if we do any raiding, it would be old raiding, and technically we will, because we're going to work on the Terragosa staff after this, and you got to do Firelands for that, so technically we will. Those were my family and friends. Many were lost in Neltharian's betrayal. Some, sadly, were lost afterwards. There was a time when I thought about their faces every day. I must admit, in my old age, I have forgotten what many of them even looked like. Do not linger on that sad thought. There will come a time where I shall see them once again.
I believe it is time for a nap.
Can you tell me more about Malagos? Hello, Pokepaws. Welcome. Glad to have you here, as always. Of course, Malagos that you may have heard of... The Malagos that you may have heard was the former aspect of the Blue Dragon. His mind was broken when the majority of our flight was slaughtered by Neltharion 10,000 years ago. Not so long ago, Malagos came to his senses, and promptly sought to destroy all mages within Azeroth, believing they had no right to wield arcane power. Unwilling to change his mind, he was killed. Sometime later, young Kalecgos was chosen to replace Malagos' aspect, but before the madness, before Neltharion, he was jovial, kind. Malagos and Sindragosa had many large gatherings within the Azure span. I miss those days of levity, when laughter echoed in the mountains of the Azure archives.
The Dragonflights will rise again.
That's painfully sad.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Thank you, Raoul. I believe we are prepared for our guests to arrive.
There is great power within you.
Alright,
Use
Sindragosa,
it wisely.
Malagos's arrest. The preparations are now complete. Kaligos and Alexstrasza should be here soon with the remaining essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. Both suffered such violent ends. I heard even with his last breath, Malagos cursed Alexstrasza. And Sindragosa, she was slain 10,000 years ago by Nelthar, by Deathwing. Yet she was reanimated by the Lich King and slain by adventurers. I can only imagine the state this essence is in. Forgive my ramblings. Kaligos and Alexstrasza should be here shortly.
Do what you must to
Mommy
save
Strasza.
the world.
Exactly.
hero.
Alright, I've already read those, so let's await.
Here they are now. Greetings, Kaligos. And to you, Lifebinder.
Ah, Senegos. I saw the remnants of your arcane ball. I am heartened to see you have not forgotten your old ways. Kaligos, you may do the honors to lay the essences of Malagos and Sindragosa to rest.
Alright.
Thank you. Sindragosa, Malagos, I am sorry it took us so long to give you this peace. May you have the rest now you were robbed of in life.
Well. Can I read the thing now? Does it change? Did he change it? I guess it doesn't change technically. Did you get the stuff from the Goblin event you wanted? I did indeed. I got everything except the 36 slot bag. Which I don't really care about. I mean, I spent a whole 2 extra days on it. And it's literally would not drop on this character. So I said, you know what, it's fine. I'm never going to use that one anyways. So I got everything but the 36 slot bag. So I got everything except the mount. Been up all day and night trying to get it. Well, good luck. And at least we have 3 weeks technically to do this. So hopefully you get it. Thank you for aiding Senegos, Raul. It's time to return to the archives.
Good luck. Watch yourselves. The essences seem to be emitting some strange arcane energy.
It was not uncommon for powerful blue dragons to have their memories reanimate in this way, once they were put to rest. Stellagosa and I can investigate this. I believe you have more of our kind to locate, correct?
Well then.
The blue dragonflight
Alright,
is but
memories.
a shadow of its former glory.
Memories of Sindragosa and Malagos.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
I admit I forgot about this phenomenon. Blue dragons who meet violent ends occasionally have some lingering arcane energy. That energy may manifest in various ways once their essences are laid to rest. Luckily, it is a simple enough process to dispel them. Simply wave anything through the energy and it will dissipate. I shall investigate the essences of Sindragosa and Malagos within this gravestone while you handle that.
How strange. Are these remnants from Malagos and Sindragosa's past?
It would seem so. It appears they were unable to truly depart from this world when they were slain.
I saw many strange phenomenon such as this, when I laid to rest the blue dragons that made it back here from Neltharian's betrayal.
It was a tragedy that so many were killed, including Sindragosa. Even then, the Lich King allowed her no rest. It pained me to see her raised into undeath.
I could not believe it when word reached my brood of what happened to her. It is a small blessing that she did not linger for long in such a state.
Sindragosa and Malagos both deserved better. I hope now we have given them their proper rest.
Interesting. Alright, we have Memory of a Master. As you look at the figure, the memories associated with it flood into your mind as if they were your own. You are risen from the dead. There's a figure, the Lich King. He knows your name is Sindragosa. You are bound to his will. The once vibrant personality you had is gone. replaced with hatred and bitterness. Hatred towards Malagos, who abandoned you. Bitterness toward the world that betrayed you. Is this what you've become? Or does the Lich King's will end and Sindragosa's begin? Memory does not go away, and instead more flashes fill your mind. Abominations testing your strength, torturing you, preparing you to fight the enemies of the Lich King. Adventurers surrounding you wielding their pathetic magics against your might. You are eventually destroyed, but not fully. Your essence was entrapped within crystalline form and handed to one named Kalikos. You scream in fury. They believe you are at peace. They do not know you are stranded. Once again, no one is coming to save you. You are trapped for eternity inside this crystal. Just as you believe the memories end, it begins again, rising from the dead, full of hatred. That's sad. Alright, memory 1. Memory of a betrayer. You see the image of Neltharion, the former Black Dragon aspect. Memories begin to flash as if it were your own. You were suspicious of Neltharion. Malagos trusted him. They fought Galakron together. Together they saved Azeroth. Who were you to go against that? You put aside your suspicions. It was paranoia to believe an aspect would become corrupt. And yet, it happened. You cursed yourself when the fighting began. You should have taken a stand. You could have stopped this. This all happened because of your inactions, Sindragosa. The Azure Queen would be no more. After the image stubbornly refuses to be dispelled, instead, more images appear in your mind. You are gravely wounded. Before you lost your sight, you saw the blue dragons wiped out in an instant. You're flung into the cold reaches of Northrend, far from your home in the Azure Archives, far from your intended resting place in the Veiled Ossuary. Perhaps you could reach Dragonflight, find your rest there. You call out for your love, Malagos, but he doesn't answer. You realize there will be no rest. You are alone. Love for the world of mortals is replaced with hatred before everything fades. Well, that's sad too. Memory of a traitorous sister. Uh-oh. You feel memories begin to seep into the corners of your mind. It feels as if they were your very own. Cast out from your fellow aspects, the great Malagos left alone to protect Azeroth from mortals. The others do not understand what you've been through. You were at the forefront against Neltharion. You've lost everything, Sindragosa, your flight, your very mind. Yet you still sought to save Azeroth from itself. And for that, your once beloved sister helped lead a band of adventurers against you. The memory does not vanish, but instead fills your mind with more images. A battle, destruction of your very self, the sadness of your fellow aspects at your death. Yet a small part survived. They called it the Heart of Magic. They did not know it still contained the last of your essence. You feel regret seeing the faces of those you once loved. Perhaps you were the one who betrayed them. You do not have long to dwell on this, as the memories return to violence. Death, destruction, torment. It is all you know now, and there is no escape. The mortals and aspects must pay for their actions. Alright. Well, that's all painfully sad. Thank you for sharing.
I believe we can help each other.
That should do it, though it is odd not all of the memories were dispelled as quickly as I'd hoped. Let us speak with Kalikos to let him know we should keep an eye on this.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
Archives return.
I believe it is time for a nap.
It is not unusual that Malagos and Sindragosa would have such powerful memories. From what I understand, their deaths were particularly painful, both slain by adventurers. It breaks my heart to think of Sindragosa enduring death not once, but twice, after being raised by the Lich King. But enough of this old dragon's ramblings. Sindragosa and I will meet you back at the Azure Archives.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Do I get a portal?
Come closer, little one. My eyes are not what they used to be.
I guess I can go take the portal out there. Well, alright, back down to the archives. Well, that's all painfully sad. But to be expected. That is to be expected. Alright, let's head toward the portal-y-do, so we don't have to fly as long this time. So we go back down to the archives. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, let's go. I guess one doesn't go down that far, does it? Interesting. Oh, that's okay. We'll just take the one to the Cobalt. That's fine. We can do that. Stormed off. Ooh. There's another one I don't have. Rare. We're gonna hit this rare real quick. Yeah. I am here to help. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's the joy of add-ons. Handy. Very handy. Because some of the rares I actually need for the achievements have been popping up lately. Which is nice. Alright, let's get this guy down. He's gonna take a hot minute because he's got some health. And then we'll continue. And then we will continue. Take out this rare. Because I need him for an achievement. Questing and prot spec, as always. Protection is my main spec, so that's what I play. Protection Paladin. Honestly, it's pretty rare when I switch to Ret. Come here, you. Eee! There we go. These little whirlwinds, come on, man. Let's do this. We'll get there eventually. He's got some health. Oof. Wasn't there someone else here helping? Is it really just us two? There was someone else. Oh well. Whatever. That's okay. Between the two of us, we'll get him down. Yeah. We got this. This nerd won't know what hit him. Well, the time this is taking, I could have logged and flown in there and helped kill it. Well, he does have a lot of health, and there is only 2 of us killing him, so, you know. But not a lot of people do rares anymore, so I'm glad that I can solo them. And 2 tanks, it looks like. Yeah, just me and this, I think it's a prot warrior, it looks like. Yeah. There was someone else here, I thought, but they left, so it's fine. It's okay. We'll take this beastie down. There we go. He's almost there. Easy peasy. You gotta remember too that I don't gear, so because I have no reason to. So I'm not like, you know, epic mythic level raid geared like most people. There we go. He's almost there. Where are you going? Hey, someone else actually decided to join the fray. I'm impressed. Right at the last minute. I'm the only warlock in my raid and no DK or DH, so I got all my tiers super fast. Nice. Nice out of you. There we go. Grumble Trunk. I don't have that one either. Man, all the rares today. Well, this is nice. Let's go get that one if he's still up by the time I get over there. Cool. Good. Man. Finally. We'll go get that boyo too. Little detours. I'm always up for some detours. Let's see, where's he at? He's way over there. Okay. Well, let's go get him. Judging by the name, I'm going to assume it's a mammoth. Looks like it's a mammoth too. Grumble Trunk. Hey, he's still up. Cool. Excellente. It's a big mammoth. It's a big boy. Come here, you. We'll take this boyo out. Looks like there's a little shadow priest here helping, so excellent. Whee! Come here, you. The stunnage is real. That's okay. This is a big boy. Look out, little shadow priest. He coming. He coming for you. Nice. Trample. Look out. He wants that shadow priest. Pretty funny though. Nice. Hey, someone else is coming to help. Neat. Excellent. There's a few people still around. Hi Kraken, how are you today? It is sunny in France. I just came back from a drink in the sun. Hello Arthazad. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And it's sunny today too. It's not hot, which is nice. But it's going fine. It's going fine. Getting some rares in between doing quests. Quite a few of them actually popped up that I needed today for once. Like 3. Gasp. Which is nice. And you would get them all eventually. And speaking of, I want to get a coffee here soon. I might do that before I go turn in my quest to Kalik. I haven't made a coffee yet, but I would like one. We might not get to the Terracosta staff questline. We'll see how long this Blue Dragon questline is. I don't know. Boop. Job's done. We did it! Congrats, everyone. Okay. Excellent. So that means I can take off some of these now as well. Hide. Hide. Excellent. Let's see. Yep, hide that one. Cool. Oh, I just read your title. You already have the staff? I do not know. And if I do, it would not be on this character. You'd have to do it on the character that actually has it. And unfortunately, paladins cannot get it. Welcome, Lupechi. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome, glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. No, I had planned to work on this staff, because my evoker is the one that's going to have it. he's not done with it yet. I haven't gotten around to it because I don't like the quest line. Well, before we turn this into Kalik, let's take a short break and go make a coffee. I haven't had one yet, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me get situated again here real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Okay, Kalik.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, thank you for your help, Raoul. As you can see, more blue dragons have arrived. Yet, some are still missing. We cannot forget about them. I will also ensure we find out more information about the strange phenomenon with Malagos and Syndragos' memories.
Fly true.
Many blue dragons have returned, and many others have informed me of their plans to make their ways to the Isles. There are so few key members of the flight, however, that I have not heard Here we go. There are a few... Let me start over. There are a few key members of the flight, however, that I have not heard from. One of them may be able to help. Azuragos, stationed within Nexus in Northrend. Thank you! Finally, Azuragos! Good heavens. Literally the best blue dragon ever. It's my favorite. You, myself, and Syndragosa will travel to... Oh, I was like, what? She's dead. Right, the ghost version of her hologram, I guess. She can leave? Interesting. Anyway, we'll travel to meet Azuragos. He has ignored all of my attempts to contact him from afar. Well, yeah, because he doesn't like you. He hates your guts, Kale. Thanks to the Oathstone being empowered, Syndragosa can now travel further than ever before. Ah, thank you. Thank you for explaining.
I am quite curious to meet this Azuragos, after all you have told me about him.
I like
It would have been a
Azuragos.
boon had he answered our original call for aid.
Thank you for
I
addressing
know
that.
just what to do with you.
Thank you for addressing that, and thank you for giving me a portal. Alright, off we go.
This is all your fault, isn't it, Kalos? It's absolute chaos here. And you just happen to show up to make things worse.
Azuragos, you shall cease this behavior at once. Show respect to your aspect, and inform us of the situation you find yourself in.
Oh!
Lady Syndragosa?
Yeah, that is a little confusing, isn't it? Azuragos! Yay! How are you?
greetings
Probably
and
not great
whatnot.
right now. What do you want? I had plenty to keep me busy in the Nexus before all of this. Can you tell me more about the Nexus? What have you found here? Wouldn't you like to know? Frumph. This was formerly Malagos's domain. It's filled with magic that he discovered, much during his state of madness. Now I'm in charge of the place. It's not safe to allow any random mortal to walk in and take what's in there. That's all you'll get from me. My research and what I have found within are my own business.
My, look at the time.
Ah, but he's in charge of the Nexus and Koldara now. Okay, that makes sense why we haven't seen him. That makes sense. Thank you.
If it isn't you.
You. I love Azuragos. Ah, he's got some history.
Do take care out there.
Alright, Azuragos' support. Perhaps Kalagos' timing is not as bad as I thought, especially if he has the simulacrum of Lady Syndragosa with him.
Going so soon. Pity.
Unusual disruptions. Of course, I can help track down the missing blue dragons. However, I have a mess on my hands that must be addressed first. Moments ago, several bursts of arcane energy swept through the Nexus, followed by attacks of strange arcane creations. I can create a method of tracking down the blue dragons if you can put down the locations of this wild arcana. Take the staff, do not break it, and use it on 3 locations within the Nexus. Oh, and prepare yourself for a fight.
Do take care out. I apologize, Lady Syndragosa. I did not realize I was in the presence of your simulacrum.
I have heard much of you from Kalagos, young Azuragos.
Oh? And how did our mighty aspect describe me?
I told Syndragosa you're a recluse, stubborn, and prone to cutting ties with any who slight you. But I trust you to aid me in being the aspect the blue dragons deserve. I called for your aid in the Azure Span, but you did not answer. I called for you when the Oathstone was activated, but you ignored me. You may never believe in me, but I need you to believe in your flight, and help us find the others who are missing.
I will do what I can. Now, do you know what is happening here?
Judging by the remnants here, I believe we're still seeing the after effects of putting Syndragosa and Malagos' essences to rest. Senegos mentioned this was an uncommon circumstance, but it appears its effects are more widespread than we thought.
Interesting. Good, though. I like this. I like this interaction. This needed to happen. Azuragos has a lot of beef with Kalik because of how he previously treated his role as aspect, disbanding the flight when he should have been helping it. And Kalik, as you may know, is wanting to right that, to correct that, and bring the flight back together and strengthen it like he should, as Aspect. Which is why I like Kalik now. I used to dislike him for the same reason, and that's why I liked Azuragos, because I agreed. So, I really like this. This interaction, this needed to happen. This is good. This needed to happen. Good. Good. Oni questing Laura stream. Yeah, welcome, Karnan. There is no A in there. Welcome, Canon. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And yeah, we're doing the Blue Dragon questline that just came out. Not what, last week before. I haven't done it yet, obviously. So now we're doing it. Ooh. Memory of a caster. Shame your excess courage does not compensate for your stupidity. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of lore / questing type of stream. Be kind of fun. Get some story under our belt. Am I supposed to protect this northern Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. I have to defend the staff here while it spits things out. Got it. I'm with you. I'm with you. Alright. So yeah, y'all just, if you're all just sliding into stream, chillax, grab a drink, get comfy. We're gonna do this questline. I have no idea how long it is. We're just gonna go until we're done. So. And possibly do, depending on how much time is left, I don't know how long this questline is, we'll possibly do some, whatever you call it, what's the thing? The Dragon Staff questline, Terracosa. I haven't finished that on my Evoker yet, because I had never finished that questline because I wanted the character who held the staff to be RP-wise for me a blue dragon. Because that's the cool thing about the staff, when you get it you can turn into a blue dragon, specifically Terracosa. And so I just never finished it over the years because only casters can do it and never really had a good strong RP blue dragon character. Well, I do now. It's Verligos. Love him to pieces. My evoker. And I'm going to have him do it, but even though I did a video on how you can do it and stuff, not like how to do the questline, but the fact that you can on an evoker a while back, I still haven't finished it. I started it and I just haven't finished it. So we might do a little bit of that during the end of stream if we get time. We'll see. We shall see. But that aside, I am very pleased that they did acknowledge that Azuragos is, well, A, he was not here when you would think should have been, because he's literally one of the most important other remaining blue dragons besides like Senegos or Kale himself. And I like that they're acknowledging his beef, the beef that's there between him and Kale. And Kale's got some balls now. I like that. He's done some growing up, and I appreciate that greatly. While I'm not super happy with a lot of the Black Dragonflight questing stuff that's been going on, and the direction that's been going this expansion, I am quite pleased with the blues. I've always loved the Blue Dragonflight. They just never, I don't know, they needed more. And this is the more that they're getting, so this is good. I like this. I'm pleased. Okay, we did it. I slapped all the things with your staff.
I've done what I can to create a method to find the other blue dragons.
You have my thanks, Azuragos. The arcane disruptions have also calmed down for now, thanks to our friend.
Because I'm cool.
I'm overjoyed to see you.
He's so snarky.
My, look
Well,
at the time.
things appear to be much calmer now. I suppose I better investigate how widespread these wild memories will become.
Going so soon. Pity.
Archival arrival. I have crafted a magical globe to help you find the remaining blue dragons. It should give you their rough locations. Now go. On top of everything else I was working on, I must now investigate these memories that attacked Nexus. I shall get to the bottom of it.
Do take care out there.
Thank you again, Azuragos. Keep me informed of anything you find regarding these memories. I must focus my efforts in finding the other blue dragons.
You will be the first to know of how much of a burden you have pushed onto me.
Azuragos, a word of advice, if you would hear me.
Lady Sindragosa, I would be honored to hear your words.
I know why you seclude yourself in the Nexus. You look to break the barriers of our realms, to find the one you once loved. To bring one that belongs in another world, to the world of the living.
I had hoped when the gateway to the Shadowlands opened, I would find a way. But all I have are more questions than answers.
What you wish is impossible, Azuragos. If you continue to search for answers alone, your love will turn to bitter hatred, both for the one you care for, and for the world that refused to give you the answers you seek. Seek aid in your fellow blue dragons. You may never find your answer, but they will help mend your heart.
Thank you, Lady Sindragosa. I shall carry your words with me for the rest of my days.
Okay, that made me a little bit teary. For all of you that don't know what they're referring to, Azuragos has been around a long time, like, in-game. Like, you don't see him a lot, but he is way back in the day. It's somewhere over in, I think it's a Jara, I believe. There's a quest you can do, it's an old quest that's still around, where there's a dragon that you find in the spirit realm who's in love with one of the spirit healers. You know, the spirit healer, angelic, Kyrian type creatures that res you when you die. One of those. And they had a bit of a thing. They love each other. I'm assuming she loves him back, if he's this dedicated. But apparently he still loves her, and he's still looking. Okay. My heartstrings. Anyway. Moving on. Let's go back. But that's what he's talking about. Okay. I like this quest. Oh, what's going on? Okay, it's not a cinematic. The camera was just being weird. It was like slightly cinematic for a second. Anyway.
I stand with you.
Hopefully Azuragos will join us later. In the meantime, we have the whole of Azeroth to search.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Oh, am I actually going to help you find some of them? Cool. Azuragos has narrowed the locations of the missing blue dragons. Each of us will handle finding several of them. I would entrust you to aid us in finding a few others. Choose where you'd like to go first. Ooh.
Come back soon.
Area chosen to investigate. I get to do all of them, right? Not just the one I pick? Oh! Oh! Okay, before I pick, has anyone else done this? Do you get to do all of these, or do you only get to pick one? Because if I only get to pick one, I want to see all of this, assuming that they all actually have different stuff. I want to see the different results. You do all? Okay, good, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, good. Winter Spring, because I know, Hala, whatever her name is. Yeah! Ooh, you get to read about them! I like this. Let's read about them all first. So Hala, I always thought it was Hala. Hala, Matron Protectorate, presides over Winterspring. Even after defeating the power-hungry mage Umbrance, she continues to find and dispel danger in her homeland. As the last living consort of Malagos, she tirelessly upholds his legacy as a guardian of magic. Her return would greatly strengthen the blue Dragonflight. Okay, that's in Winterspring. We have Theramore. According to Azuragos' notes, The Blue Dragon Suragosa was last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner. Ooh. Suragosa's last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins of Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Suragosa is to be found, Theramore seems to be the best place to search for her. Interesting. Jade Forest. Daughter of Malagos and Saragosa, Kiragosa survived the turbulent Nexus War that ripped away her life and family. Afterwards, Kiragosa sought a permanent summer in Stranglethorn, finding warmth but not quite peace. She moved on to Dawn's Blossom, a small village nestled in the Jade Forest. The Blue Dragonflight would welcome her return. Interesting. And then we have Booty Bay. Land of pirates, swindlers, and raiders. Zeros, once just a captive whelpling, has built a mighty reputation as an auction house trader in one of the most cutthroat places on Azeroth. You know, is he an actual NPC? This guy sounds familiar. I used to use the Booty Bay auctioneers a lot. Is he actually a blue dragon? That's kind of cool. I kind of like this. However, his recent investment blunder made the front page of the Booty Bay Journal. Rescue him before his debt is collected by the Baron. This is amusing. And then, of course, we have Crystal Song. The Blue Dragon Lanagosa sent her aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. However, she failed to respond to the Cult of the Isles. Has something befallen her, or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Azuragosa's globe seems to suggest that she was last seen in Crystal Song Forest. Ooh, these are all so juicy! Let's do Winter Spring first, because I like Hala. But ooh! This is longer than I thought it would be. We might not get to the Terracosa staff stuff. I like this.
It seems the mortal races have flourished.
Alright, Winter Spring. We'll do that one first.
Farewell then, young
I've been
one.
keeping tabs on Hala since my awakening.
I appreciate your aid. What flight do you hail from?
A protector of magic. I'm very curious about Hala. She is one of the last living consorts of Malagos. I'm grateful for her going to Malagos in his time of need. I will admit, I have spent some time spying on her. She is a blue dragon through and through. Studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel almost suited to be the one to visit her about the Call of the Isles. Take my portal when you are ready. I shall meet you there.
Thank you for all you have done.
Cool. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. I didn't expect this to be as so involved. I don't know why.
This area is rich with the scent of magic. Hallie must be close.
Hallie. Hallie, thank you for saying it out loud. Now I know how to say it properly.
Really? There must be something useful in this dratted book. Why title yourself Secrets of Aberrations if all you present is common knowledge? Ugh!
Hallie, I like you.
Greetings. Did you need
She's
something?
another NPC lore character that's been around a long time. She's still there. You help her in well, obviously, Winter Spring. Name yourself, intruders.
Be careful out there. Sindragosa. It can't be. Are you an illusion?
Indeed. I am but a simulacrum. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragon Isles.
Well, I do intend to answer the call. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winter Spring.
Yeah, I like this.
Yes? What can I do for you?
It is certainly bizarre to see Sindragosa real and all, but the flesh. Look, I appreciate that you have both come all this way for me. The Isles sound delightful, but I have... that I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winter Spring. I'm not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound and unfortunately not all good. If you would like to help, the Hidden Grove is next on my list. Therein lie the ruins of totems that still emanate with some sort of magic. Will you collect pieces of them?
Safe travels. It seems you already know who I am, though we have never met.
Since my awakening, I have spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my flight. Many paths led to Winter Spring. Change has befallen this area several times over. yet you remain its constant.
This was once a home for many blue dragons, including myself. I would like to believe it still can be, after my work is finished here.
Interesting. Cool. Well, don't worry, Haley. Holly? Hi, Haley. Holly? Holly. Oh, shoot. I already forgot how to say it. Holly. We'll just call her Holly. We will get these. We'll get this straightened out for you. Don't you worry. All right. Excellent. Ah, winter spring is so pretty. I like winter spring. It's actually a pretty decent place to level too, at least for part of it. Okay, we need to get down. Do we need to go underground or is it above ground? Oh, right here. Perfect. Here we are. Ah, it's more of these owlkin totems.
Embrace your rage.
Uh-oh. We got some baddies going on. Bad juju. I adore this zone. I've done it at least a dozen times. Right? I'm right there with you. There's something about this zone. It's just lovely.
Embrace your rage.
And it's actually pretty good for leveling. Like, not like amazing, but it used to be in my original 1 to 120 guide. And I've actually been thinking about using part of it for the new 1 to 60 before I had to put that on pause. Because there's Chromie time adjustments coming in 10.1.5, so it'd be wise of me to wait.
Embrace your rage.
But yeah. It's just a good zone. For whatever reason, it just is. Alright.
Embrace your rage.
A lot of very angry wraths. Lingering wraths. Interesting. Hello, little owlkin.
Embrace your rage.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to kill the owlkin, but yeah, well. One less to worry about, I suppose. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Haley, Holly. Haley, Holla. Holla? I already forgot how to say it. That's okay. Good coffee. I think the peppermint is one of my favorites. This one's not peppermint, it's almond roca, but I'm all out of peppermint. Oh well. Let's see. I wonder if I should move that over. Yep, that makes my head. Let's see here. So that means I should actually do this. Hold on a second. Adjusting my camera real quick. Trying to make her face the right direction. There we go. That might help a little bit. Quick calibrate. Hold on. Quick calibration. There, that should help. Maybe. Let's see. I moved my TV around a little bit. And it doesn't seem to like where I've put my camera. I'll have to play with it later. Whoops, up, and there it goes. I'm a mess. Professional, I promise. Absolutely professional as I knock over my camera. Gosh. Oh no, come back, camera. Absolutely professional, definitely. Okay. There, that'll have to work for now. I'll fiddle with it later. I was gonna do it for a stream, but I just ended up running out of time. Good enough. Alright. Onwards. Story. That's what we're here for. Okay. I did it. Did the thing.
Is it?
And that one, I suppose, is harmless enough.
Thank you for your input.
Thank you. Now take a closer look at these.
Safe travels, my dear.
Today is day 41 without finding a harmful artifact. I am further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winter Spring is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test some more artifacts? Sure. Don't be nervous. None of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first years here.
Be careful.
May I assist you, Halle?
Halle. Right.
Oh, no, thank you. I have a specific way of doing things. You don't need to trouble yourself.
Alright. Bottled spirits.
Those souls are beyond my help now, but at least they are free.
Alright. Left boot.
I suspect we would need the right boot to complete the set. Oh well.
Icy book.
A rather unoriginal and amateur curse. Do not worry, you'll defrost shortly.
That's funny.
Greetings. Did you need something?
It seems 3 out of 3 were little magical impact. This is truly great news.
Thank you for your input.
While you were working, I was inspecting the totemic ruins you retrieved. There has always been something odd about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now there are only maddened owlkin, and strange totems. I put the pieces together. It is no masterpiece, but hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Maybe it will even make us sprout some feathers and fur. You would think as a blue dragon I would enjoy the cold, but no.
Be careful out there. Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far.
Oh, this is gonna go bad, isn't it?
I suggest taking greater care with this particular...
Not to fret, Syndragosa. It seems that there remains mostly harmless curses and hexes, weakened from time. I may join you in the Isles sooner than I thought.
Indeed. Then I shall observe.
I am ready.
Safe travels, my dear.
Alright. Half sword totem tested. Whoop!
What? Oh, what did I expect?
Enrage! Rawr! I am an angry boomy. Nyar. This is amusing. Nyar. I am angry. Nyarg. Do I need to take you out? Like, I'm doing a pretty darn good job.
Enough!
Yeah, thank you. Stop hitting her. You're done, Ral. You're done. There we go. Owl of a sudden just realized the name of the quest.
What is it?
Of course. What did I expect?
Why, oh, why? Can one of these cursed artifacts simply not be cursed for once in my life?
Halle, wait.
Uh-oh.
You are a fascinating one.
Oh dear. I have an idea. Speak to me when you're ready.
So much yet to be done.
I remember this place. Peaceful at a glance, but it carries a terribly dark history. Alright, what is the plan? There is one place of great warmth in Winter Spring. Follow the path west and you will find delightful steaming hot springs. Beat us there.
We will meet again, I'm certain.
Oogly doke. You gonna go talk to her? Should I
It is
listen?
never ending. Irresponsible magic remains abundant in every nook and cranny, and I have only been in Winter Spring.
You are doing an aspect's breadth of work all on your own. I admire your tenacity.
I do not know why I keep getting my hopes up. This place will never be fully cleansed.
Aw.
You said How many days has it been since the last bad artifact? 40?
41! I will not rest until it has been 100. I am not even halfway there.
My dear child, breathe. Let us walk away from this for a moment. I know the perfect place.
Perfect. I like this. Man, it's so sad that Cinderghost is dead. I love her her simulation, but like she seems like she would have been great. Now, if Caleb could just find himself a Cinderghosa. He needs one. He definitely needs one. And I think a character in her fashion would be good for him. Nope. Fix the camera. It's sagging again. Gosh darn it. There we go. Alright. Moving on over to the hot springs. I like this. This is more involved than I was expecting. I was kind of prepared for Blizzard's usual fashion where it's short and kind of like, oh, well, that's it. But this is more involved and I appreciate that.
Why are we here? I need to get back to work.
You mean to say in all your years here, you have never been to the hot springs? My research indicated they were very well known.
Lounging about in hot water. That is a luxury I cannot afford.
Not a luxury, a necessity. Champion, go on. Step into the water. Show Halle just how nice it is.
Well, I'm sure it's wonderful, but
Fine. Just for a moment then.
What? There she is.
This is nice.
Aww. Dragon in the water. That's adorable.
Did you need something?
Aww. Sitting there like a big puppy, I know, right? Yeah, there you go. Puppy in the water. Puppy Durgy. I appreciate this. Alright.
A pleasure.
Sometimes we just need a taste of the simple things again.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
It seems I had a good idea. Now let us hope we can broach the subject of the Isles again. I am glad to see Halle relaxed. She deserves it. Sitting here like a big puppy. Yes, you can see her feet if you dive down, can you?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yep. There's her little feet. She's just sitting there. Cute. Also, hello, Chloe. Glad to have you here as always. Welcome. Alright.
Greetings, young one. Halle,
We did it.
Winter Spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are wanted elsewhere. Return to the Azure Archives with us for at least a small amount of time. I promise, there are several matters of importance to interest you.
I admit, I have been in isolation for some time. Your offer is tempting. Change would be nice.
Yeah, come on,
Your
Halle.
visit has reminded me that there is an entire world out there.
Your mission here is quite respectable. I understand the need to make your home a home once more.
Thank you. I will return with you, but know that I will need to decide whether to stay or not, and for how long. But first, a few more minutes in this water. It is quite nice.
I love it. Ah! My blinkies aren't wanting to work today, and I don't appreciate it. There we go. It's a little better, at least. Well, join us in a minute, Hala. Halle. That's what it is. Halle. Okay, we got one. Oh, there she is.
Well met.
We
my
did it.
young friend.
Oops.
I appreciate your aid.
Back with the blues. We shall have to find, find Hale Hot Springs here too. Syndragosa smiles.
We will meet again. I'm
I like
certain.
that. Look at, look at little Emigosa. She's so cute. She's adorable. Little Emmy, all grown up, kind of.
How can I help?
I like this. This is cute. Naragos. Let's look around at the dragons real quick. We got Abby. Abby sounds familiar. I recognize that name. Those ones don't have names. We got another nameless one. Well, they're around. I really do like this, that they're actually bringing them, around, because there are lots of blue dragons out there. Way more than the poor black Dragonflight, but somebody disbanded them. But I'm so glad he's getting them all back together. Thank you for your help so far, Rel. We've still got more blue dragons to track down. I'll give you the honors of choosing where to go next.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, let's go to the Jade Forest one. See what the, I bet she's a panda. We'll read it again just because, to refresh your memory of where we're going. Daughter of Malagos and Saragosa. Is that Kirigosa or Kirigosa? I think it's an R. Kirigosa survived the turbulent Nexus. Nexus War that ripped away her life and family. Afterwards, Kirigosa saw a permanent summer in Stranglethorn. Finding warmth but not quite peace, she moved on to Dawn's Blossom, a small village nestled in the Jade Forest. The Blue Blue Dragonflight would welcome her return. Okay, we'll go there. We'll go meet her.
There's magic in everything.
Kiri. Yes, I know where she is.
All will be well.
Kirigosa wrote me after leaving Stranglethorn some years ago. She said it was beautiful and balmy, but not very quiet. I presume and hope she has found peace in Pandaria. If I am honest with myself, I should not be surprised that she hasn't answered the Isle's call. Yet we must do our duty and seek her out. If I'm doubly honest with myself, I would have any excuse to see her again. Let us take a breath from these chilly winds and visit the Jade Forest.
Good luck.
Alright. Let's go see Kiri. Cute. Love the name. Love all these blue dragons. The blue dragonflight is slowly becoming my new favorite. Just saying.
Hear the bird calls.
Alright, Caleb, let's go talk to her. Alright, looks like she's up here. Kirigosa. Playing with the kids.
Oh, hello.
Kalagos?
Please. Oh, Calic. Oh, it's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Aw.
Hello, and welcome to you, too. I am Kirigosa.
This is my friend.
Oh, I think I know of you. News of your exploits have reached even this humble village. We are honored to have you. I suspect you must have important business here.
Somewhat, yes. Have you heard the call of the Isles? The Blue Flight awaits.
Yes, I have heard.
Champion, while we catch up, why don't you take a stroll around the village? There's much to do and see.
Another visitor.
Though the village is small, we take great pride in our crafts and cherish our relationships with each other. Carp care.
Safe travels to you.
The village carp bring fortune and peace. Their well-being reflects the health of the village. The carp thrive on special food made from worm meal and vegetable paste. It's not as unpleasant as it sounds, especially after we finish dehydrating it into neat little blocks. Here, just toss it gently into the water near them. Their ponds also require cleaning, so please skim any debris you find.
Stop by any time. Please, take care.
Local deliveries. I've been cultivating a new flower in this land. It's been versatile, but the villagers and I are still refining its various uses. I just harvested my latest batch today. Will you help me deliver them?
Stop by any time. You certainly took your time to pay me a visit.
My duties as aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
Has Kirigosa been, like, around before? I'm totally fine with them introducing new characters, so don't take that. It's just, they have this little thing that's kind of cute. Like, maybe he has a crush on her? That would be good. He needs, I'm not usually the type to be like, he needs to hook up with someone. But like, good grief, poor Kalik is so lonely. He needs a Cindergosa to his Malagos, you know? He needs someone.
I have traveled far to assemble these goods.
Hello, y'all. Whatever you do, stranger, do not ask my husband about his egg noodle recipe. It will be the longest conversation you've ever heard. Here, flowers. These are prettier than I could have imagined. Look at the sheen of their velvety petals, as if they shimmer with magic. Kirigosa's blue magic beautifies our village. For these, I had been looking for a new garnish for my noodle dishes. I think I will keep a few in a vase at home as well.
Stay focused.
There you go. From the novels? Ah, I thought she felt familiar. It's been a long time since I read any of the books, though. So, like, I'm like, this, I know this one. I need to read all those again. Maybe I should get... I never have time to read actual books anymore. I have the whole collection of the physical WoW novels, but I never have time. I've read them, but I've never had time to read them anymore. She's from the novel Thrall, Twilight of the Aspects. Okay. It's been so long since I've read that. Man. Maybe I should get audiobooks. I've never liked audiobooks, but maybe it would give me a chance to brush up on all of it again. Or something. Anyway.
Looking to buy?
Because apparently I need to brush up on my lore, because they're actually dipping into a lot of old lore lately, and I'm like, I know this person. I swear I do. But thank you. Thank you, Shades. And Leg Meat. Thank you, both of you, for pointing that out. These flowers are from Kirigosa. Here you go. But that'd be kind of cute, though. Kirigosa and Kalikos. Kiri and Kale. Aww. That'd be kind of cute. I don't know if he has the hots for her or not. He doesn't have to, but I know. He just seems like he needs someone to love him. Good grief, the poor man. We've been doing it entirely on purpose. You're all good. You're all good. Speaking of fine notes, Kirigosa's flowers over yonder are a boon to my craft. When crushed with other ingredients, they increase the potency of the final potion. Not to mention how pretty they are.
May your days bring you joy.
Lovely. Oh. Here you are. Here's the flowers. Ah, I've been expecting these. This batch of flowers matured well. Look at that blue. Now that's a color Brew Pandaren from all ends of the land will be talking about.
Enough of that.
This is lovely. I'm impressed, making me like Pandaria. That's hard to do. Here you go, fishies. Feed that fishies. Let's see. I bet. Do I have any water walking? I do. There we go. There we go. Feed that fishies. Boop. And let's feed the fishies. No? That didn't count for you? Fine. You get your own personal one. Whoops. There we go. There you go. Excellent. Let's see. More down here? Alright. Feed the fishy. And feed the fishy. Also need to clean up this place. There we go. Feed the fishy. Okay, that's done. One more delivery, it looks like. Old man Mist Eye. Flowers. Good sir. Kirigosa, is that you? Oh, you are her friend. She said she was going to visit me today. Did you bring flowers? Old man Misty holds the flowers close and inhales deeply. Pure contentment washes over his face. I can't see much anymore, so I try to indulge my remaining senses as best I can. And Kirigosa has cultivated something very special. Welcome to our humble home, friend. Perfect. Alright. Did it.
It's good to meet you.
Carp care.
Safe travels to
All
you.
done? Thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? Their scales shimmer almost like a dragon's.
Please, take care.
Wonderful. By the way, if you like the flowers, I would love to give you a bunch from my next harvest. I would actually like that. Can I get some as Mog? Handheld flower of her wild blue yonder flowers? That'd be cute. Yes, please. Honest work for an honest day. Thank you, Raoul. Why don't we just have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you're ready.
Safe travels to you.
I'm ready to visit your home. Suddenly dragon! Whoop! Here we go.
Leaving me behind? Well, I suppose I am a dragon after all.
Come on,
Look
Kale.
around you. Can you see why I fell in love with Pandaria?
It's beautiful.
Better than frost and snow. Keep up, Calicos. Let the warm winds take you.
Cute. Wee.
That boy still has it, doesn't he?
These are cute. This is adorable.
Where are we going?
My home.
Whee! Thanks for the ride.
My home.
You might want to shift, Kay. Look, there you go. You're a bit big. Job's done.
Ah, a new visitor.
Hold on, I need to reload. My camera's all whack for some reason. Nope, still whack. Alright, that's fine.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Please, take care.
there we go. Here we are.
Safe travels to you.
It's a lovely little place.
This world is full of wonder.
How strange and wonderful it is to be in Kiri's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice there's an absolute mess in here. She spends all this time helping the villagers. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for herself. Typical Kiri. Caligo sighs. Would you mind tidying the place up a bit, Raoul? I'm sure she'd be glad for the help.
Come back.
Caligos, your return stirs my heart and my memories. The call of the Isles is strong, believe me. If it is true what you say, that the Blues are united once more, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so at home in such a long time. I've remade my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Oh, thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drunken Hosen in town.
Aw, is Kiri not gonna come back with us? Hey, first time chatting, I think. Gonna lurk lots of master's homework. Well, thank you, Bun. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you have a good time doing your homework. Lots of master's homework. Oof. That sounds like a lot of work. So good luck. Hopefully, hopefully it goes smoothly for you. But yeah, just grab a hot drink and chillax, and I hope it all goes well. Glad to have you here. Hello, Optic Maze. Hello, the storyline put me in tears. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely been feeling some emotions, and I like this questline so far. I'm hoping the spoilers I got for part of it don't ruin it, but I have been really enjoying it so far. I'm impressed that it's got more depth to it than I thought it would, so that's good. I usually have your no talking streams on while I work. Thanks. Have a great day, all. You as well. You are very welcome. I loved all of it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm loving all of it so far. I've not really liked a lot of Dragonflight story so far, honestly. Mostly with the Black Dragonflight stuff. I don't particularly like the direction they've gone with a lot of that, personally. But I am really liking the glow up that the Blue Flight's getting, though. I've always really liked the blues, so they might actually become my new favorite over the Black Dragonflight. So it's becoming close. It's creeping up there. It gave amazing closure for things that I didn't know needed closure on. Well, sometimes that's the best, you know? Sometimes that's the best. Especially since some of the quote-unquote closure we've gotten the last couple expansions wasn't great.
I'm glad you've come.
Oh, did you finish? Thank you very much. I can tell Kiri appreciates you.
I will need some time to think and make my decision. Please, stay a while and enjoy the view. I will find you both shortly.
Kalecgos is quiet for a moment, a wistful look on his face. I'd call upon Nosdormu to help us pass the time, but he'd tell me that I should be able to handle this. So, the Drunken Hosen. If Kiri recommends it, then let us go.
Keeps the Drunken Hosen? Sounds excellent. Meet you there.
Drink with Kalecgos and the Drunken Hosen. I'm gonna go about to have a drink with a dragon. Cool. Kalec. If anything good has come out of this expansion, it's the glow up, even personality glow up, that Kalecgos has gotten. I really
Over here, friend.
did not like him before this expansion. He's changed my mind. I'm not one so stubborn that I can't change my mind, so I am absolutely loving him. Hey, let's have a drink, shall we?
I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the Blue Dragonflight, even after loss. After loss.
Aww.
After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing more can be taken from her. We will try to give her the world in the Isles. Cheers, friend. May the blue dragons thrive.
Absolutely. Cheers, Kalec. I took a drink too, you just couldn't see it. Here. There we go.
Well
All right,
met,
Kalec.
friend.
This respite was much needed.
Ah, there you are.
Whoop. You're back. Anything else to say?
It's good to meet you.
I cannot express how happy I am after spending time with you both, but about the matter you've come for, Kirigosa smiles sadly.
Stop by any time.
Yeah, I assume she's not gonna come with us, is she?
There's magic in
Oh, Kiri's
everything.
here. I wonder if she's made her decision. Please ask for her thoughts, Raoul.
Fly true.
Oh, hello.
Will you return with us?
Please, take care. This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the Isles.
Yeah, I figured.
Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place. These people. I've found, for the first time in a long time, I have agency in my own life.
You know, you'd love these folk called the Tuskar. I learned a valuable lesson from them recently. Wherever we may be, wherever we may go, family will always be family.
Aw. I was hoping she would come back with us. Well, that's okay. The characters I super like never seem to stick around. Why is that?
I'm glad you
That's okay. I wish the outcome was different, but Kiri is truly happy here. But if Kiri is truly happy here, then I couldn't possibly ask for anything more. Thank you for coming with me. It is time we return to the archives. Aww.
Thank you.
They got an awkward NPC hug. That's cute. Oh, see ya, Carrie. That's a bummer. Oh well. Of course. The one potential for frickin' Kale, and she won't even come help him. Boo. Ah, it's okay, Kale. We'll find someone else for you. Let's get back to work.
Together, we can achieve anything.
The Azure archives are starting to feel much more lively thanks to your help. Choose which location you'd like to investigate next.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, let's go to Booty Bay. I want to see this, supposedly very interesting character. Land of pirates, swindlers, and raiders. Zeros, that's his name. Once just a captive whelpling, has built a mighty reputation as an auction house trader in one of the most cutthroat places on Azeroth. However, his recent investment blunder made the front page of the Booty Bay Journal. Rescue him before his debt is collected by the Baron. Oh boy.
The blue Dragonflight.
You think I know anything about Booty Bay? Why, yes.
Glory.
I do.
The Dragonflights will rise again.
You will not believe who I read about today in the Booty Bay Journal. What is this? What does that look, Raoul? I too enjoy light reading about world affairs. Yep, typical old man. Booty Bay is fascinating. Regardless, I read about Zeros. He was once the captive of an evil mage who hated all blue dragons. It looks as though he has found his own way in the world since his rescue. A bit of advice for you, young one. Debt is a foolish thing to be in, especially in Booty Bay, and especially to the Baron. Let us retrieve him before before the sharks.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
I spent like 2 hours in Booty Bay vibing to the tavern music. Booty Bay is pretty great. I do love it. I was wondering. I was like, how is my reputation with them?
Time for a nap.
Probably terrible. It's a vibe. It really is.
I am the oldest of my kind.
Help me neutralize my reputation in Booty Bay so we can get started. Yeah.
Behind me, my friend. We may use this portal to go to Booty Bay. If you wish, you can read about Zeros in the Booty Bay Journal.
Sure, let's do that real quick. I'll join you in a second there. Let's see. I like when they put little things like this in. Let's read this. The book glows with blue magic. The current page is emblazoned with the news header titled Booty Bay Journal. Next page. Crystal Schmistles. Don't fall for this scam. A report by anonymous contributor. Uh-oh. Magic blue crystals? They certainly exist, but not in Booty Bay. After a thorough examination, I firmly declare these crystals to be as worthy as reused glass. All crystals have been taken off the local auction house so that the credibility of our sellers may be preserved. Although it may be too late for Zeros, the primary seller of these crystals. You'll have to believe me when I say that a trusted source told me Zeros took a loan from the Baron himself for this investment. Let's hope that Zeros is the first and last victim of this scam. Flip to a random page. The page fills with blue inky swirls. Met a pleasant mage today. Had quite the magical potential. I would have offered to mentor her if times were different. She was very energetic, and Amagosa particularly favored her presence. We had a very successful encounter against the Withered. The mage left us shortly after. She looked particularly troubled any time we were fighting the Withered. It was as though there were more than just pity there, as if she felt she could have been one of them, or her magical upbringing less fortunate. Another random page. I am uncertain if I will see the light of day tomorrow. I have accepted this, and am saying my goodbyes. The Withered are motivated by something far stronger and primal than anyone could have imagined. Their hunger is a force to be reckoned with. This is all stuff from Legion. I never did get to see the Dragon Isles again. No. Another random page. Don't mind me, Xenagos, I'm just reading your journal, apparently. For you, Runus. The journal entry... Aw, Runus. For today is just for you. Thank you. Another random page. Well, this is awkward. I seem to have survived every moment in which I predicted certain death. I have been trying to reach out to Kalikos, our new aspect. None of my calls have been returned. I understand he is needed everywhere, but surely he values the wisdom of one such as myself. Alas, he is young and perpetually busy, like all the rest of them. When you have my years, you remember what really matters far more frequently. Perhaps I will try to call him again tonight. Another random page. It just keeps going. Well, it certainly has been a turbulent few years, has it not? Yet here I am, back in the Dragon Isles. It has changed, and is still changing, but it is home. I know it in my bones. Let us see what adventures await me, until the very end. Manage to survive every moment of certain death. I know, right? Which is, well, I won't give the spoiler, but, you know, you could guess the irony here. Return to the first page. Alright, so it looks like that's it. Alright. Enough pilfering through Senegos' personal journal. Let's go. Let's go save this Zeros.
Baron, you must believe— I don't care about the truth. Only the weight of gold in my hands. If I'm not repaid in full soon, we'll balance the scales with your own, Zeros.
Uh-oh. Zeros. Oh, Zeros! Zeros. I get it. And he's a gnome on top of it. Has this guy been around? Like, I swear he's familiar. Like, has he an NPC that's been here? Because, huh. Well, anyway.
Whatever you need.
Get your hands off me. Oh, wait a minute. You're not from around here.
Now, get to work, Zeros. If you try to run, we'll find you and clip your wings.
I might have liked this place when I was young.
Oh yeah, you would have.
Wait. Senegos? What are you doing all the way out here?
Haven't you heard the call, young one? I am here to bring you to the Dragon Isles.
Ah, yes. Well, things being what they are...
Oh, this is gonna sound bad, but don't most WoW make gnomes look familiar? Yeah, they kind of do. They honestly kind of do. You're not wrong there.
Hello there, stranger.
Look, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron, and nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find me and skin me if I don't pay up. I invested his money in these magic crystals, but their price just crashed on the market because of the front page ripper in the Booty Bay Journal. And the shipment of crystals is missing. Someone must be plotting my demise. Perhaps the good stitches will help me.
Good to see you.
Out with it, Zeros. Have you gotten yourself in trouble? That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him?
He's the Baron!
And you are a blue dragon. Albeit a young one.
I took on a more mature visage form to do business. Please don't blow my cover. Besides, I don't like violence. I deal in gold, not blood. Everyone is your friend here. Until you're broke and need their time. Let's hope I've made at least one real friend all these years.
I like your way of solving things,
You
Senegos.
may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do.
Yeah, don't worry, Senegos. I got this.
A short nap calls my name. You know where to find me.
Just eat it. You're a dragon. That is the most sense I have heard in so long. Why don't you just eat him? You're a dragon. Yes! Okay. I'm tickled. Where are you at?
Really not going to help a friend in need? I might be dead tomorrow, you know.
Where are you at? Hold on, I hear you talking. Oh, you're up. Okay. Up. Up, apparently. Where is he at? Over here? Here we go. Okay. Alright.
What do you want?
I shouldn't be surprised no one will help me for free. Ask Blixrez his price.
I'll be here.
Interesting.
Information is king.
Hurry back.
Information ain't cheap. Out of everyone, Zero should know that best. People have sighted dangerous crocolisks around Janero's Point. You know what I see? Money, money, money. Get me their precious skins and maybe I'll remember something important about those crystal Zeros is after. If that's too dangerous for your cup of tea, I might be open to other forms of payment. You know, the most common form. Luxrez folds his arm and waits expectantly.
Have a good one.
Oh, I could just hand you the 1,000 gold? That's it? That's all you want is 1,000 gold? Just take it. Luxrez smiles crookedly. Double or nothing. Just take 2,000's not much.
Now you're speaking my language.
I don't have to go kill Crocs, just take it.
Prospectorati was the anonymous contributor to the BBJ's front page. Last I heard, he's inspecting the Venture Co. oil rigs.
Hey, yeah.
Information is
Be
king.
good.
Mm-hmm, this will do.
Glad I could help.
There you go. I paid your dude.
Hello there, stranger.
Can I just pay the Baron? Like, I do have a lot of gold, actually. I really do. I know you don't know who I am, Zeros, but, like, I have a lot of gold, so... The Baron and I go way back. The scoundrel. I had a deal with Artie to market the crystals in the paper. Someone must have cut a bigger deal with him. Artie routinely inspects venture companies' working area on the shore. He always brings his own guards, but no one is immune to gold in Moody Bay. Take my last bit of gold. Go to the oil rigs and bribe the guards to look the other way before you confront Artie.
Good to see you.
Alright.
Thanks, Blixrez. Come on, friend.
We walking
I'll be
together?
hiding up in the cliffs overlooking the bay. Please hurry.
Alright. I like the Zeros. I knew I would. I love the Booty Bay pirate stuff. So, I'm not gonna lie. This is amusing. Good writing, though. Yep, I see what people were saying. Good writing. Alright. Hired bodyguards bribed. Let's go bribe some guards. I can do that. There you go.
Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in now.
Really? You want to be that way? I mean, I can just kill you. What is that marvelous add-on that puts in all the quest text at the bottom like that? That is called immersion. Immersion is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? I definitely recommend it. It makes it look so much nicer.
You think that's enough to pay me off?
Your thing isn't working, Zeros. Your thing isn't working. But yeah, definitely recommend the add-on immersion. It's absolutely fabulous. I feel like it makes it easier to read too, personally.
I'll take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract.
Oh, thank you. I'd seen it before, but didn't catch what it was called. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, let me get a little more comfy here. I know we're technically over time. I usually only stream for 2 hours, but we'll just go until this quest line is done. In one go, however long it takes, so.
Ooh, this is triple what Artie paid me. You're the boss now. Is this a bribe? Consider me bribed.
I like that. Let's see, do I need to do another recalibrate my thing? She keeps looking the wrong direction, and I don't know why. There we go. Ooh, marvelous. I stumbled across you and decided to peek in. Well, glad to have you here, Shades of Grey. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. There you go. Prospector Artie. Let's see. Lucrative mining for maybe another 7 years. Artie lowers his quill and looks you up and down. Who are you? You don't look like you're supposed to be here. Demand information about Zeros' crystal. What? How dare you? Guards! Guards! Artie huffs and looks around the emptier than usual area around him. I was watching people play through our quests. Or I like watching people play through our quests. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's definitely fun. Definitely enjoyable. I like questing. I do a lot of it. Let's see. Oh, I understand. Look, don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. Ah, now we're talking some sense. New pirates in town paid me to devalue the crystals in Booty Bay Journal. Their captain didn't seem to fancy his ears making all this profit. Captain's name? Grub Redcut. Now, I do believe their ship is still hanging around the southern coast. Go on, I have important work to finish. You really don't want to irk the venture company.
See you later.
Thank you. Here we go. Alright. But yeah, glad to have you here, Shades. Pull up a stump, get comfy, grab a hot drink. Speaking of, I might take another break here shortly and make another coffee since we're running long today. I am out of coffee, and that is a crime. Might take the minute to adjust my camera too. It's all out of whack today. Hey, Zeros.
Whatever you need.
Pirates? Of course. We know where to go next.
I'll be here.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a short break.
So long, friend.
I'm gonna refill my coffee, fix my camera in the meantime. So, y'all get up, stretch a little bit, go, touch grass for a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And thank you for the follow, Frankenstein Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I got a fresh coffee. I got me a almond roca latte. Peppermint's my favorite, but almond roca comes definitely in my top 5. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Let's continue, shall we?
What do you
Alright,
want?
Zeros. The Baron will never find me up here, right? Zeros looks around nervously. Ral, thank you. You are truly saving my neck here. By the way, is Senegos still with you? I didn't mean to offend him earlier. The situation when you both arrived. I'm normally a lot more respectful than that, especially to the most respectable of blues. I can't believe he personally came all this way just for me. Aw. Money, money, money.
I'll be here.
Grub, Redcut, and his crew are notorious for their love of money. They'll do anything for it. I assume there is treasure to be had on his own ship, but just in case there isn't, there must be gold within their pockets. Will you do me the dirty business of collecting it? I won't question your negotiation tactics, just don't kill them. I'm not trying to start a serious blood feud today.
So long, friend. Good to see you.
Grub Redcut, Zeros spits, a sore, crusty loser, who thinks he's all tough because he's big and buff. He hates that someone like me can make more money than him. Believe it or not, I play the auction house fairly. I'm a saint compared to him. So Grub sold my crystals, eh? And then paid Artie to lie about them so no one would go looking for them. A fine plan. Grub must have something valuable on that ship of his. Well, we're going to go take it. Search the ship thoroughly.
I'll be here.
I am loving this. I am seriously loving this. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go pirate the pirates. Excellent. And I appreciate that Senegos gave us the option to neutralize our rep. I think my rep wasn't so hot. He said to not kill them, but I'm gonna be killing.
Are you here for my treasure? Bootlicking swine.
Yeah, you're a Coltier, and you're just a big meanie. You're just a big Pillsbury doughboy. Squishy. I have an axe with your name on it, bruh. Ah, yes. Yeah, he said not to kill people, but, well, maybe he'll, chicken out at the end here. Oh, okay. Oh. No. Jerk. That's why I have rings. Oh, I don't have the ring on. Shit. Okay, you're a jerk. I see. Okay, alright. Let me put my right ring on in case that happens again. I have the Borealis one on. Whoopsie. Okay. You're one of those. Well, you're really gonna die now.
Are you here for my treasure? Bootlicking swine.
Shut up. Yeah. No, we're getting all serial with you. Nope. None of that. No. You're going down, big boy. Throw me off your ship, how dare you. Goodbye.
The great sea. Take me.
Alright. Come here, you. He told me not to kill them. Why am I killing them? If I could just pickpocket them, I would, but...
This is our ship now.
Well, that's okay. It's fine.
To the depths I go.
To the depths I go. I love pirates. Alright, is that enough? No. We need more!
You're not one of us.
Alright, here we go.
You're not one of us. May Tentalos devour you.
Tentalos? Who's Tentalos? Do I need... Is there something down here? Gold ingot. That must be above. Oh. Must be up above. Oh, I bet it's in the captain area. That's probably where it is. Yep. Okay, take care of this boy over here. Get some more gildy gold. There we go.
Intruder! Throw him overboard!
Ah!
Here it is.
Are you here for my treasure? Bootlicking swine.
Got it.
Tantalos,
Like,
devour you.
I know we got lots of pirate stuff in BFA, but I still really want a South Seas, like, expansion with Naga and Old Gods. And, like, I know we got some of that in BFA, but I still really want a South Seas expansion. I really do. I really do. Alright, we got it.
Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away?
Uh-oh. Come on, Baron.
Adventure awaits.
We go way back, friend. Calm down.
Oh, hello there, stranger.
Oh, you return. Get rid of that. You return just in time. Do you have what I need, please?
Good to see you.
It's high time those pirates learned they can't terrorize anyone they please.
So long.
Oh, my gold. That looks like a hefty sum.
Good to see you.
Please hurry. The Baron wasn't kidding about my scales. I'm a dragon, as you know, and my scales are worth quite a lot.
I'll be here.
What did you bring back?
So long, friend.
Ha! You returned just in time. A minute later, and you would have found a skinned dragon on your hands. Give him the treasure, quickly.
I'll be here. I have the payment. Here.
How young are you, Zeros? Like, you're not big enough to just eat him? Like, I mean, I know you... I don't know. I like Senegos' plan about this. Just eat him.
But that's not good enough,
Oh.
is it? You owe me a lot more.
Uh-oh.
Bruisers, give me his scales.
You shall leave him intact, Baron. He paid his debt.
Uh-oh.
It is now my turn to do business.
Yeah! Yeah, Senegos! Yeah! That's how you show him.
Whatever you need.
He was a whelp in Legion, was he? Huh. So he must be pretty young then. That's cute. That's adorable. That means he's even younger than Rathian, technically. Wow. Senegos, you just saved my life.
So...
What amusing creatures.
That was quite the entrance.
I am old, and therefore have lots of tricks, young one.
Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
It seems your business is concluded here. Will you return with us? We do need you, Zeros.
I suppose I am now in your debt. Let's go. I hope the Isles are as magical as the rumors say.
You don't sound too thrilled. You don't sound too thrilled, kid. Thank you so much for the follow, the Mortal Sniper. Welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Good to see you.
That's funny.
Oldest of my kind.
I do hope that is the last we see of the Baron. Truth be told, I respect his seat of power in Stranglethorn. We were lucky to find Zero still alive. He must have developed quite the positive relationship with the Baron before all this nonsense, or else he would not have been given so much time. Let us return to the archives.
There is great power within you.
Cool.
Use it wisely.
Alright, back to the archives. 2 dragons down, just a few to go. No, that's 3. Because, Kira didn't come with us. Alright.
I believe we can help each other.
I am rather spent from this mission, Ro. Let me rest for a while.
May the wisdom of
Is
the
he here?
Titans
There's Androgos. There's another one. Yep, there he is. There's Zeros. I want to see your dragon form. P.S. Check my mail. Is there more in my mail? Oh, I've got mail from... I didn't even notice because I still have mail from some of my alts. Thank you.
Thanks for your patience. How
Let's
can I
see.
help you?
Yeah, I had some charms from a couple alts, so I didn't even look. And clothes for Kalikos. Hello, Raoul. I've just been thinking about your last visit. I thought you might know where Kalikos is, given your friendship with him. He is difficult to locate nowadays. You, on the other hand, why, any messenger knows your name by now. Next we meet, I'd like to hear more about your worldly adventures. Whenever you feel time is right, could you please give this letter to Kalikos? I hope to see you both again soon. Soon again, rather. Kirigosa. Interesting. Save that letter, because that's adorable. I want to read it.
Calic, it was never ending, getting to know grief. It was deeper than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time, darker than the void. Stranglethorn was a welcome distraction. Here, however, rekindled a hope I thought lost. If grief decides to visit Dawn's Blossom, I will meet it with my life. Someday, let's fly over Azeroth again.
Aw. Well, I hope she gets better soon, because she seems like a possible candidate for Calic. Kale! I have a letter for you that I totally didn't read. I appreciate your aid so far, Raoul. Where would you like to go next?
All will be well.
I have a letter. Can I not give it? Wait. Can I not give it?
True.
Wait.
Keep safe.
Oh. Can I not give you the letter? It's supposed to...
It's good to see you again.
Ah! You can't actually give it to him. What? What? Yeah, what indeed? What? I mean, I'll keep it, but like...
Hello.
What? Hello, Water Goddess. Glad to have you here, as always. I wanted to see his reaction.
Come back soon.
My sentiments exactly. Well, whatever. That's fine. We'll go on. Let's move on. We've got a few other dragons. 2 more, it looks like. We got Theramore and Crystal Song. Let's go to Crystal Song. I want to see what's up with there. The blue dragon, because Lanagosa. I remember Lanagosa. She helped us during Legion, but also, didn't she help us during Wrath? I feel like she helped us during Wrath, but I could be wrong. The blue dragon, Lanagosa, lent her aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. Well, there you go. However, she failed to respond to the call of the Isles. Has something befallen her, or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Azuragosa's globe seems to suggest that she was last seen in the Crystal Song Forest. Yes, she did? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it's... my lore? I know. It's one of those things where, like, when you know a lot of something, but it's been a long time since you've actually used it. That's how I feel with WoW lore. I like to think I know a lot of WoW lore, but man, I'm so rusty on it these days. I really need to brush up. Yikes. Alright, Kale.
How can I help?
Lanagosa has always been cordial with me. I hope she's alright.
Good luck.
I have some idea of what Lanagosa might be doing in Crystal Song Forest, although I cannot imagine why she has taken it upon herself to do it. That forest conceals within it... Thank you so much for the bits, Tierwin. Notice me, Senpai. You have been noticed. Thank you so much for the bits. I super appreciate it. Thank you. It's very sweet. And also, hello. Glad to have you here as always. Sip of the coffee. Yosh. Okay. Where are we at here? The forest conceals within it the ruins of Shandaral, a former highborn settlement and the site of one of the mortal race's first clashes with the blue dragonflight. Sorry, my coffee's making me drool for some reason. If Lanagosa truly is in Crystal Song, then we may well have something to do with Shandaral, not Shanadral. Shandaral. Shake her out there. Good grief, now I'm slurring. I swear I didn't spec my coffee. Try to convince her to return.
Together, we can achieve anything. Crystal Song's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground a portal, but I should be able to get you close.
Okay.
Best of luck, my friend. Give Lanagosa my regards, and tell her she is dearly missed here.
I'll go find her. We'll see what happens. The Bolvars are like, "Duh!" Ooh. I love Crystal Song. Where are we at? We're on the Zoldrak side. Crystal Song is lovely. Let's get down there. Absolutely lovely. Okay.
Log entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work will soon reach its end, so long as... Hold on a moment. You are actually alive, are you not? Well, that is certainly a refreshing change.
Yes.
What
Yes,
brings
I am.
you out here?
Forgive me, Paladin. I mistook you for a tormented arcane apparition. Do not give me that look. You would be surprised at how easy a mistake that is to make out here.
See you around.
No doubt Kalikos has sent you. I heard the call to the Isles as we all did, but I cannot leave this place now. Not while the tormented memories of Shandaral are still condemned to walk this crystal waste. If you really wish for me to return, though, then perhaps you could be of some assistance. Perfect. Yes, more Crystal Song lore, please. I don't feel like I know enough about this place, and I've always really liked Crystal Song.
All right, then.
Do you, in fact, maybe some of you know. Do any of you know where I can look up, like, besides, like, Wikipedia, obviously, but, like, where, like, the lore behind everything that happened in Crystal Song is? For some reason, I feel like I don't know much about it. Thank you so much for the follow, Fawcett. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. But welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you, Wynem. Welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you here too. Hope you also enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, do any of you know where I can look up, like, honestly, Wowpedia is it. They didn't go much into it in Wrath, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like Crystal Song feels like it's so important in, like, history, especially given how dramatic the landscape is. But, like, there's not a lot of lore on it, and I can't recall it being in any of the novels, the books. But it's been a long time since I've read them. I've read each WoW book, like the novels when they came out. But, like, with the exception of the Rise of the Lich King, I've never read them more than once. So I'm a little rusty. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that real quick. If you don't mind, let me look up Wowpedia's Crystal Song Forest real quick, because I like to look up lore. Crystal Song Forest. Before I do things, just to see, because it gives it more meaning to me, you know? Oh, there's a good chunk. There's a good chunk. There's a good chunk here. That's not bad. I'm guessing it's partially because Dalaran being overhead affected performance. I remember Crystal Song being super laggy back then. Yeah, it used to have quests, didn't it? Like, I swear I remember questing here. And not like the 2 quests that actually send you down here with, from Ice Crown. Like, I swear, didn't it have quests and they removed it? Because I've technically played since vanilla, but I never played each expansion very long before quitting. Until MoP, at least, when I actually stuck around. Just like a few, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's read this together real quick, if you don't mind. I like lore. It's one of the main reasons I play WoW. So let me add web page. No, not that. Capture. Desktop capture, Crystal Song Forest. Here we go. Let's pull this over real quick here. Pull this in here real quick so we can take a read together on this, because I want to read it with all of y'all. Let me move this down where it needs to be properly. And I'll keep this. There we go. Okay, let's read this real quick. I want to see what it says. And maybe it could help us kind of figure out what's going on here. I feel like I'm a little lost. Okay, so this is Crystal Song Forest. Crystal Song Forest, also known as Crystal Song Woods, originally called Moon Song. Okay, see, I didn't know that. Is a landlocked region in the middle of Northrend. History lesson, real quick. Thanks to, Wowpedia here. Good old Wowpedia. Originally known as Moonsong Forest, the outpost of Shandaral was established here during the height of the Kaldori Empire around 10,000 BDP. What is BDP? me look that up real quick. BDP, what's that mean? Before the Dark Portal. Oh, okay. Basically referring to events either before or after the First War. BDP. Before the Dark Portal. Okay, makes sense. Alright. In the northern reaches of ancient Kalimdor, it was a repository of arcane relics and artifacts that the Highborn collected. When the continent was shattered by the Great Sundering, the elves living there were isolated from the rest of the world, with no source of power to sustain them. They were left vulnerable to disease and other ailments. Ooh. For centuries, the Chandral Highborn secured the forests of Moonsong for a means to sustain themselves. Around 6000 BDP, after witnessing blue dragons crystallize living things and draw power from them, the elves tried to interact with the dragons, who responded with either ignorance or open hostility. Oh dear. Out of desperation, a group of highborn sorcerers infiltrated the Nexus and learned the dragons' techniques, but greed pushed them to pilfer some of the powerful relics stored in the Blue Flight's lair. This is all from, I want to say, Chronicle Volume 1. There was a teeny bit back in the Wrath book as well. That sounds familiar. I haven't actually finished going through. I have all 3 Chronicles. 3. I think there's 3. I haven't actually finished going through them. I just haven't had time, and I kind of keep forgetting. So that's good to know. That I like stuff like that. I love lore like that when they expound on things. But there isn't too much here, so let's finish reading through this real quick. Out of desperation, a group of highborn sorcerers infiltrated the Nexus and learned the Blue Dragon's techniques, but greed pushed them to pilfer some of the powerful relics stored in the Blue Dragonflight's lair. This triggered magical wards which sent the Blues into a frenzy. Though the elves managed to escape with their lives, they knew that the dragons would retaliate. Dozens of blue dragons came down upon Chandral. The elven sorcerers, desperate to save themselves, gathered on a cliff overlooking Moon Song, and agreed to use techniques they had acquired from the Nexus. They focused their power, hoping to crystallize a small portion of the forest and use its energies as a weapon to destroy the dragons. Ooh, that's why it's crystallized. Didn't know that. Their attempt failed horribly as the reckless casting set off an enormous explosion, releasing a torrent of energy that crystallized the entire forest. Ah, that's how it happened. The physical form of most every living creature in the region, except for the blue dragons who had sensed the impending spell work and left, was instantly shattered, while their spirits were warped by the spell and cursed to mindlessly wander the haunted land, which would become known as Crystal Song Forest. Those that survived were twisted into maddened, half-crystal creatures that attacked anyone they saw, such as the Crystal Satyrs and Crystal Dryads. Their last living remnants appeared to be the Unbound, who still wander the ruins of their ancient home. Approximately 1500 years later, in 4500 BDP, Vandral Staghelm planted branches of Nordrassil across Northrend to stop the spread of Serenite. One of those branches was placed within Crystal Song and would eventually become a great tree in Crystal Song. Huh! Let's see, we've got a little more, but I think that's plenty. That's cool! That's cool. So there you go. Hope you all didn't mind the quick read on that. That is good to know. And now we're caught up on Crystal Song lore. Not much about it, but that's quite monumental, actually. And, very fascinating. I love stuff like that because, like, I feel like if you're into lore, RP, story, and all that kind of stuff, the more lore you have under your belt for World of Warcraft and everything around it, the whole franchise, the better you are equipped, I feel like, to RP. So, I know not all of you are RPers, but that's how I feel about it anyways, because I just love everything. Like, even if I'm not super into the A-plot for, like, you know, the main story with the super important lore characters across the expansions, that's okay, because I'm super into the side stories and all the lore. So, you know, what do you do? Anyway, let me take a sip of coffee here. And we will continue with our quests. Those we left behind. In attempting to defend their home against the fury of the Blue Dragonflight, Chandral's mages condemned the souls of their people to an eternity of crystalline torment. And see, now this makes sense. Now their echoes wander aimlessly, reliving their crystallization's doom again and again for more... Their civilization's doom again and again for more than 10,000 years. Oof, that's terrible. I have found that some of the shades yet retain a shred of sentience. Perhaps they can be reasoned with, convinced to free themselves from the mire of their own ancient fear, and pass on at last.
I should get back to it.
Very interesting.
See you around.
A shattered legacy. Chandrel's reckless use of the crystal focus, placed too much stress on the relic, causing it to shatter. Its fragments have been scattered amidst the crystal in permafrost. I can recreate the focus, but you will need to collect... sorry, I got distracted. I don't know why my thing wanted to target what they were attacking up there. But I will need you to collect enough of these shards to give me something to go on. You should be able to find them amidst the piles of the crystal refuse scattered throughout the area. Take heed, Paladin. Those shards may still hold fragment of the mage's memories from that fateful day.
All right, then.
Interesting. Interesting.
You'll
See, I
have
love
my
this stuff.
Thanks,
Whoop.
friend. These echoes have been left to their self-inflicted torment for far too long. I shall begin preparing the ritual needed to grant these spirits their final rest. Return to me if you are able to find the shards I seek.
Well, you're a little weird, Lanagosa, but I do like you. Can I read your book? Ooh! I like... So whatever devs, let us read stuff like this, little extra ready thingies, thank you, because I like this stuff. The Enchanted Logbook. The floating tome before you appears to be a collection of research notes. A quill floats nearby, as if ready to inscribe new words upon a fresh page. Several bookmarks are wedged hastily into the book at various points. Log entry 1. I'll pass that along. Well, thank you, Shades. I appreciate that. 'Cause man, this is the type of stuff that I like. I like seeing these little extra things, you know? Hello, Lay Philippin. How are you doing? Glad to have you here as always. Hope you're doing good. Alright, log entry 1. Author's note. Introduction to be added. Focus on detailing theft of crystal focus from the Nexus Vault. Howdy, Fred. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here as well. Look at all you popping in. Hope you're all's I can't talk today. Y'all's Monday is doing good, or Tuesday, depending on where you live. Always a pleasure to watch you. Ah, well, thank you, Lay Philippin. Well, for all of you just joining us, we are doing the Blue Dragonflight Questline that was just added like a week or two ago, whatever it was now. Because I've just haven't gotten around to doing it, but I am doing it now, and I'm enjoying it so far. Let me tell you, it's been a pleasure. Some really good writing, actually. Oh yeah, I have to do that quest. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, and it's a lot more involved than I was expecting. I figured, we'll just go through it real quick and move on and start working on the Terragosa staff, because I haven't finished it. I'm still only half done with that quest line. But this is more involved, and I appreciate it. I like this. So, I don't know. I want to say we're maybe a quarter to halfway through, maybe, is my guess. So, buckle in and enjoy what we're doing here. Yeah, I haven't started it. Looked really long, and I have so much to do. See, I hadn't looked at it at all, besides like one little tiny spoiler. I thought it was going to be short. I don't know why. I guess I expected it to be short, but, you know. Do we need to do all the quests before? No, we don't. I don't think so anyways. I'm not sure. I've done everything on this character, so, you know, I don't believe so. You're over halfway? Okay, cool. Good to know. I can hear we can only use the mount form on the character we get the staff on, so I'll only be able to use on my mage. I don't know. I can't confirm. I haven't gotten the staff yet. I've been lazy and haven't finished it on my evoker, but that works out. So, I mean to get them out. Gotcha. Yes, you do have to do the staff quest line, and then do it on that character to get the mount for it. But I do like that they did that. It's kind of like the, what do you call that thing? The fire kitty form, when they detached it from that staff. It's kind of nice. Correct, it's for people that have the staff? Yes. Yeah, so when I get that on my evoker later, I'm going to have to take him through all this, but I'll have already read it, so I can just blaze through it. I have on my mage, so when I get around to completing the quest, I guess I'll find out. Yeah. Alright, let's continue here. Author's note. Introduction to be added. Focus on detailing theft of crystal focus from the Nexus Vault. Today, the ramifications of that battle between Shandarel and the Blue Dragonflight yet remain. lingering in every grain of arcane-tinged permafrost that still sits within the desecrated ruins of Shandorol. Even now, a keening din occupies the ruins as the spirits repeatedly relive their collective demise. Oh, that's sad. Wow, that's a thick one. This thesis seeks to accomplish the following. First, to establish the cause of this arcane anomaly that binds the spirits to the place of their death. Second, to discern an efficient means by which to undo said anomaly. I am full of saliva today. I don't know why I'm so drooling. I'm trying to read here. Grief. And finally, to perform the requisite, not prerequisite, ritual and ensure that the spirits here may finally rest. It takes a month, right? I'm not actually sure how long it takes. I know it's not as long as it used to be because you can do, since it involves the Firelands, and Firelands is now a time-walking raid, it got updated so that you can do both normal and heroic in the same week. So I don't know if it still takes a month or not, or maybe it's a month now because of that. I'm not sure. I've never actually finished that quest line. I've started it multiple times over the years, but for some reason, I just never finished that one. But, that's... Now, I have been given a reason to finish it. Next bookmark. Log entry 45. Initial attempts to counteract the anomaly with basic spell-breaking methods have failed. Curiously, the anomaly seems resistant to any manner of spell work that I myself cast. It is as if the enchantment holds the memory of those it enchants in high regard, interesting, and strengthens itself against those beings whose advance it was employed to stop. In other words, I fear that this enchantment, however inadvertently, may specifically ward against the interference of blue dragons, of course, since she's a blue dragon. This is both exceedingly ironic and remarkably problematic for my continued research. Thank you so much for the follow, Gigile! Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And hopefully I said your name right. It's either Gigi or Giggy. Glad to have you here. Ooh, it's a very good chain. It is indeed. I know what happens throughout that chain. I haven't finished it in game. Oh well. To do the staff, we need to wait the time walking week. No. You don't have to do anything with the time walking. It's just because it's a time walking raid, you can do all the difficulties in the same week now. Unlike the rest of Kata raids where you can only do one difficulty a week because it's old. Because they didn't implement that feature until Siege of Orgrimmar and newer. I really hope that they go back through and add that to all the old raids where you can do all the difficulties in the same week on the same character at some point. But, I'm sure that's probably not high priority of theirs. But no, you don't have to wait for time walking. You can solo it. Let's see. We will have to explore other options. Okay, next bookmark. Log entry 199. Oh boy. I have lost track of time since I last spoke to another living soul. Based on the progression of the moons through the sky, I believe it has been roughly a year since I arrived in Crystal Song Forest. I have made little progress. The shards of the crystal focus that I believe was used to put this enchantment in place lay scattered across the very ground I walk upon. And interrupting that for a second, can I just say, I think I'm super enjoying this questline because it is having us go into pre-existing zones in the old world that we've been to before and giving it new life. This feels nice. I like that I've been told to come back to Winter Spring and Booty Bay and so on and so forth. I like this. This is nice. I'm very much a legacy player. Legacy meaning, just kind of anything that's not current in terms of WoW. So right now, Shadowlands and older. I love just combing through everything and just digging out all the little lore nuggies. It makes me so happy. And when I'm sent back to do this, with new content, it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. A year since I've talked to another soul in person, I feel that. Oh, I'm sorry, Dearwood. Awkward spot for ads. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shades. I know the pain. It's okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, well, let's continue on here. When I move to gather them, though they flee from my very touch, it is as if they remember Chandrel's grudge against the flight. Still, I am not deterred. Blue dragons created this problem, and a blue dragon will see to its end. I only wish I had someone to talk to in the meantime. Someone other than a floating book, that is. Oh. Ooh, another one. Log entry 230-something, 4234. I am tired. The keening groans of the echoes of Chandral wear upon my mind like a chorus of the damned. They cry out in fear with frightened regularity. The loop repeats over and over. No variation, no relief. I am at my wit's end. Perhaps this truly is irreversible. No. Can't wait for more time travel and old zone stuff. You and me both, White Snake. I love this sort of stuff. I really do. Break that into song. Poor unfortunate souls. Exactly. Oh gosh. In Legion, when we did Helia, there's a not just Helia, the fight. I mean, there's an achievement called Poor Unfortunate Souls. Every time I had to say it, I had to sing it. Ooh, I could actually talk to these. Anxious memory. Halt! Who goes here? There. Read. State your business in Shandaral. Why, I am Queen Ashara, of course. I am nobody at all. It's all right. I'm a friend. I came to help you. A friend? A likely story. How do I know the dragons have not sent you to retrieve the relic? Let's see. Look around you. The danger has passed. This is not the home you remember. I think it is time for me to go. It worked! Yay! I love the Crystal Satyr. They're so cool. I want to RP one so bad. I really do. Anxious memory. It's alright. I'm a friend. Looks like I can say the same thing. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Falling into the holes. Dutiful memory. Here we go. Interloper. What business have you in Shandaral? I should gut you where you stand. Shandaral is gone and you need not protect it any longer. Your captain sent me to relieve you. You can rest now. Shandaral, this is Telebim. Shouldn't even be here. Isn't that where the bananas come from? The Telebim bananas? That's pretty funny. Shandaral is gone. You need not protect it any longer. Oh, okay. That was the wrong thing to say. I should have said the captain one. Whoopsie! I should have said the captain one. That's okay. That's okay. Dutiful memory. Let's try again. Oh, this ant is gonna... Yep. There we go. Okay. I received loot. Shattered log. Oh yeah, your captain sent me to retrieve you. You can leave now. Rest? But the dragons fly for Shandaral. We have to stop them. I have to stop them. They've turned back. Your watch has ended. You can rest now. Are you sure you're feeling alright? There are no dragons here. Well, alright. If you're sure you want to ignore your captain's command, any of those could work. Let's do... They've turned back. The danger has passed, then, at long last. Which technically they did leave. That's not a lie. Okay. We got another dutiful memory here. Let's see. Captain, turn back. There we go. What's this? Ah! That's the fragments. Let's see. Captain, turn back. Job's done. Excellent, excellent. Now I just need to collect crystal fragments. Alright. Excellente. Crystal song is so pretty. I want a house here. Look, if we ever get player housing, I want a house here. Anxious memory. Here's some. The Unbound Dryad are so pretty too. They're so cute! Look at them! Alright, let's see here. I need more crystal. Guess we'll mount up and look around. I think I'm out of the blue area. Crystal! There's one. Little pile. Excellente. Alright, alright. There we go. There we go. That should help you. That was pretty easy.
Log entry 387. Caligos has sent a mortal to retrieve me. Truth be told, I had assumed they had forgotten about me. It is nice to be remembered. I think I have run out of ideas. If reforging the crystal focus does not work, then I do not know what will. Oh, welcome back. Did you find anything?
I love her. Oh, my camera's all messed up. Not a good day for it. There it goes. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello, Lanagosa. The voice acting is just supreme. It really is.
Log entry 387.
Oh, she's doing it again.
Caligos has sent a mortal to retrieve me.
Yes. Oh.
Truth be told,
Let her talk
I had
again, I guess.
assumed they had forgotten about me. It is nice to be remembered. I think I have run out of ideas. If reforging the crystal focus does not work, then I do not know what will. Oh, welcome back. Did you find anything?
There we go. I mathed it out last night. If you have 10 level 60 plus characters and only 6 did 7 of the dragon races on each character twice a week, you'd be able to afford a WoW token at its current price. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, because the 7th one, because you can do the 2 down, and I noticed you could do the 2 races down in Zarelek Caverns, but I can't seem to do the one in the Forbidden Reach, I noticed, on less than 70. Unless there is a way around that, I'm not sure. But I can do the 2 down in Zarelek, which is interesting. Alright, the crystalline prison is not easy to escape. Still, with luck, our work here will let the spirits that yet linger find some modicum of peace. I can't read it.
I should get back to it.
Malagos's rage fed Shandarel's desperation. Now our flight's failure is frozen in crystal for the world to see.
All right, then.
Malagos believed that we alone were capable of stewarding the myriad of truths of the arcane. His, and our, failure to consider the potential of mortals led to the tragedy you see here.
I should get back to it.
The time is upon us, Raoul. With your help, most of the restless echoes of Shandarel have been quelled. However, some yet remain whose rage and sorrow burns too brightly to be eased by mere words. Using the shards you have recovered, I have managed to recreate a facsimile of the crystal focus that brought Shandarel to ruin. Using it here should bring the anchored spirits to bear and give us an opportunity to grant them final rest. Okay, okay. Be on guard. I do not know I do not know how their long-held sorrows will manifest. Interesting. Interesting.
See you around.
Begin the ritual.
All these years, these pieces you've brought me should finally be enough.
After all these years, they were just over
I
there.
enchanted this new crystal focus with a beacon spell. Use it near a wellspring of arcane energy, and the remaining restless spirits will flock to it. The great crystal tree nearby should do nicely. Shatter the crystal once the spirits have gathered within it, and the enchantment that binds them to these ruins should at last be broken.
All these years? But like, I feel like the crystals should have been a little more hard to find if she's been searching for them. For a blue dragon, you're not very good at finding your crystals. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. No. That's okay. Let's begin the ritual. Oh. Begins the ritual. Poor echoes. We will save them. Yas. There we go. Oh, here comes the big boy. Years of torment, all for naught. Aw, poor Amalgam. Well, don't worry, Amalgam of Desperation. We'll put you out of your misery. Here we go. I like this though. We're getting a little bit of closure. It's like someone, whoever it was, said earlier. We're getting closure on things we didn't need. We didn't know we needed closure for, which is nice. Because yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, but I like this. This is very nice. I hope we see more of this. I want to see more callbacks, not just callbacks, but like actually going and participating in restoring a lot of the old world. Maybe big old world update, maybe, question mark, maybe. That would be pretty cool. At last, the magic that was binding these tormented memories to this ruin has been broken. It will be some time before the lesser echoes fully dissipate. Still, with their source finally banished and the relic's fragments removed, the fragments of memory that remain trapped here will finally be relieved of their torment. It has been so many years since Shandaral has known true silence. With luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You are due back in the Isles, no doubt, and I think it is high time I fly there as well. Excellent.
With the focusing crystal shattered, the echoes will eventually fade, and these ruins will be silent. At last, the spirits of Shandaral will be permitted a well-deserved rest. It has been many years since I have seen other living, breathing people, let alone members of my kind. I am nervous.
Aww.
Log entry 387, epilogue. The echoes of Shandaral have ended their watch. It is time for me to return home.
Oh, I like that. That's good. Also, I found a better spot for my camera since it was refusing to cooperate. So give me a second to recalibrate it here. Because I'm tired of the weird blinkies. It's not supposed to do that. So let's do a quick calibration. Yep. There we go. Much better. Okay. Excellent. Yep, I'm really enjoying this. I did it, Kalik! I brought her! Where is she? Where's she at? Because they've been kind of joining the fray here. There she is! What's Enagos and Stella? I like that.
Well met, friend.
I did it! Sound of silence. The aftermath of the conflict of Shandaral has hung over our flight like a pall. A pall. For so many years. To think that Lenagos has been toiling all this time to lay those spirits to rest. Thank you for lending her your aid, Reldfir. You have once again shown yourself a true ally to my people. Anything for you, Kale. Well. We've only one more blue dragon to locate now, Raoul. Let's finish this, shall we?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, Theramore. Let's see. According to Azuragos' notes, the blue dragon Suragosa was the last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner, which sounds ominous. Suragos' last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins of Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered the traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Suragosa is to be found, Theramore seems to be the best place to search for her. Alright.
This world is full of wonder.
Theramore? I would rather not return to that place, but if Suragosa is there, then perhaps there is work to be done.
Keep safe.
So long as there has been magic, there have been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. I am not certain what grievances those rogue mages hold that has prompted Suragosa to chase them down, but I am inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go to her, Raoul. Perhaps we can solve this rogue mage problem and convince Suragosa to return in a single turn.
Together, Theramore. Of all the places to go. Azuragos said in his notes that he intended to seek out Suragosa himself. If the situation is truly so dire, then I shall accompany you on your way. It would be wise to avoid getting too close until we are apprised of the situation. This portal will take us to the cliffs just beyond Theramore.
Sounds good. Let's go save her. Or help her, or whatever is going on. This is exciting. I like this. I'm just liking this questline more and more. I want more of this. More, please. Okay. Where are you at, Kalik? See, are we in the right phase? Probably. Because this is current, so. Man, I want dragon riding so bad in this whole world. This would be absolutely delightful. All right.
I see your intuition was correct, Azuragos.
Oh!
Here comes Kaligos' mortal now.
Oh, you sound better. Uh-oh. And Azuragos is here. Oh dear, what's going on?
Ah, greetings and whatnot.
Well, this ought to be interesting. Saragossa is one of our more enthusiastic hunters of rogue mages, and she really is quite good at her job. She is the one who sniffed out all this sullied banner in the first place, after all. Oh dear, our dear Aspect, however, seems intent on handling this matter bloodlessly. I suppose that will be where you come in, mortal. Isn't that as good as the Bronze Dragonflight one?
Going so soon.
Is there an extra Bronze Dragonflight questline, or are you referring to the leveling one in Thaldraszus? Because that was alright. It was fine. But honestly, I'm enjoying this one more. Jack Nicholson voice, you can't handle the quest? Exactly. Alright. Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers-on have just arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant magi. These precocious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Oh. Predictably, they have yet to succeed. Still, I would rather not give them the chance to stumble into into a more effective solution. If our dear Aspect wishes to avoid simply turning the whole lot of them into mana dust, then I suppose I can refrain from carpeting the rune in Spellfrost. Someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempts at ordnance, though. Do take care not to set them off. Oh boy. Alright.
There's magic in everything.
I don't know, I might be kind of with Suri on this one, Kale. I have always hoped that mages would once again walk the streets of Theramore. This, however, is not what I had in mind. If this sullied banner intends to reconstruct a working mana bomb, then they must be stopped. But I will not repeat the mistakes Malagos made. There must be a way to reason with them. I shall place an enchantment upon you that will allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. See to it that they cannot continue their ill-intended actions.
Come back soon. This death ward should blunt your blows and allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
The path of mercy again, Kaligos. I would have thought your encounter with Razagith would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Malagos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You lead our flight, Kaligos. We will do things your way. Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. With your help, we will show them that there is another way.
See, I like that. Like, it's gonna sound funny, but I like that Azuragos and now Saragossa are prickly toward Kalik, because, well, they have their reasons, but I don't know. I just like that he's not being totally open arm accepted with his more peaceful solution, because they are more, I don't know. It's hard to say, but they're just, I like that interaction, I guess is all I'm trying to say. Because, yeah. Ooh, there's little mana bombs everywhere. Jeez. Why are they trying to blow this place up? They're contemporaries of Malagos, of the crazy Malagos. And I kind of like that they're not being super pacifist, but they're letting him try it, because they have their point, and I agree with them, you know, to a point, but I also agree with Kalik. So, I don't know what I'm trying to say there, besides the fact that I like it. I like that. not hostility, but mild bristly. They're a little bristly against each other. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, we got you. I got this one. We need a few more. Here's one. Yeah, I'm super enjoying this quest line. Way more than I thought I would, and I'm pleased. Definitely pleased. I want more like this. This is a good... Oh, here's one. I like the interaction with the old world zones. I like the acknowledgement of old lore like this. And not just like acknowledgement of it, but like continuing it a little bit. Because yeah, we may have problems going on with the Dragon Isles, but it's not centralized. There's a whole planet out there. And that's one thing, like, I've never been super into about, like, the expansions, is they always feel so centralized. And it's not like a world spread, you know,
You are soft,
butterfly
Kalos.
effect.
You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. These people are grieving. They fear for their lives. I am certain they can be reasoned with.
Quiet your steps, mortal, lest you spook their leader.
Well,
if it isn't...
Because that's the thing, is like, all of them are right in this. All of them are. And I like that. Well, this ought to be interesting. Oh, he already said earlier.
Look at the time.
Arcane magic has always been well suited to matters of stasis and security. I am pleased we could put it into such effect here. Still, the question remains, what drove these mages to such reckless action in the first place?
Good luck.
Well, Paladin, I suppose you're not as hapless as most mortals who cross my path. You may deserve some modicum of recognition for your deft work. Thanks. Not from me, mind you. If you want a pat on the head, go ask Calicos. I like this girl. She got some sass. I like her. With many of their rank and file captured, it is time to deal with the leader of this so-called sullied banner. I imagine Calicos wishes to take her alive. I have no such compunctions, but I am not a picky dragon. So long as we put a stop to her schemes, I care little what happens to her. His plan, though troublesome, seems to have worked thus far. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for a short while longer.
The leader of the Sullied Banner is working nearby. Saragossa tells me that she is quite powerful. I will accompany you to ensure your safety, but...
No, Calicos. The mortal must go alone. Our presence will merely exacerbate the situation. She will feel more threatened. We are breaking the cycle, yes?
You make a fair point.
Yep, smart.
Very well. We shall remain here, friend. Please stop their leader before she does something she comes to regret.
Is this someone we're gonna know? Is this a character we're gonna know? 'Cause it would be interesting. I'm here. Turi Flickerflame. Oh, maybe not. I don't recognize the name. It would have been kind of fun if it was someone we knew. She must be dead or something. Hello? Hello? Yeah. I guess I have to wait for her to respawn. That's fine. Oh, I don't recognize the name Turi Flickerflame, but it would have been kind of fun if it was like, surprise, it's Jaina. And this is all a big misunderstanding. That would have been kind of funny, honestly. But that's okay. Is she gonna respawn, or do I need to do something? It's a gnome. One of the late Ronan's wayward apprentices. Sorrow and regret have driven her to unconscious. Wow, that's a word I can't say.
For the sake of those we lost, I won't let you stop me!
Alright, well. There we go. I think she's just angry. Let's simmer down there, Terry. Launching mana bombs at the Horde's probably not a good idea. Especially since Garrosh isn't even here anymore. He gone, like, gone. Well, I don't know. Majority of names, I don't know a majority of names, so I have to catch up on lore, but it seems so complicated after all of those years. It's definitely a little complicated to get caught up on lore that's been a while ago. But that's kind of what makes it fun, you know? I like the deep, interwoven, complex web of lore, if you will. Whoop! Well then. I think it's kind of fun to entangle, you know?
No, I can't fail! Not when everyone is counting on me! Master Ronan, Kindy, forgive me.
Oh. It's kind of sad. I did it, guys. I kicked her ass. Can I talk to these? Oh. Master Ronan would never have wanted any of this, but we didn't know what else to do. If you truly wish to show us mercy, then please let Turi go. She was only trying to help us find some closure. Interesting. We never really planned to hurt anyone. We just wanted some way to keep us safe. Maybe we went about this the wrong way. Okay, good. This is actually working, because sometimes crazies just be crazy. Hello, Ethos. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? We never really planned. Let's see. Same one. Spare me your judgmental gaze. In my shoes, you would have done the same thing. I mean, technically no, but, you know. See. You probably could have killed me. Those dragons definitely could have killed me, but you didn't. I do not understand, but I am grateful. Oh, that's good. Never really planned to hurt anyone. Okay, same thing. Interesting. I like that we've got some that actually, I think this is a good thing. Never wanted to do. Yep, okay. Alright, we did that. I admit, I did not expect things to go this way. That gnome. No. Magus Flickerflame. She has suffered much. It makes sense that she would wish to cultivate her power in order to subvert further tragedies from coming to pass. Kaliko says that we must be mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I think I'm beginning to understand what he means. Oh, well, that's kind of a nice little progression here. I do not understand I do not understand what would drive Turi Flickerflame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today, but I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear and regret that follows you wherever you go. I have much to think about. I imagine Kalikos has much yet to do in the Dragon Isles. Return there with him. I will follow soon. I need some time to think upon what happened here today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. And for yours, Saragosa. I do not know where we would be without your hard work. You three should get back to the Isles. I will meet you there. I need to speak with Turi first.
I must admit, Kaligos, I did not think your plan would work. But you seem to have cleaned things up rather nicely.
No, not yet. There is more work to be done.
Do I get to listen to your talk?
Oh, blast it all.
Oh, you're a gnome!
Well, go on then, hero. No doubt you wish to hear what is said in there.
I do!
As for me, I have other matters to see to, now that this mess has been resolved.
You know me too well. Yes, that means I can go listen to them, right?
Come to laugh at me then? Or maybe just to crush me underfoot?
I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to recreate something so horrid?
What choice did we have? We had to protect ourselves. I couldn't do a thing to stop the first mana bomb, and because of that, Ronan and Kindy and everyone is gone. You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to keep things like this from happening, but you didn't. And now, our home is gone. We can't ever get it back.
Turi Flickerflame, yes? I remember you. You were one of Ronan's apprentices. You speak the truth. We tried to protect the Focusing Iris. We tried to protect Theramore and its people. But we failed. Nothing I say can ever bring back the Fallen. There are no words to properly express the regret I feel towards what happened here. But this, we can move forward together, Turi. We can be better than those who came before.
I just miss them so much.
I know. But come. I would hear your thoughts on the future that you want to build for your allies. As one of Ronan's apprentices, I would very much appreciate your insight.
Saragossa watches the pair silently. She glances toward you before nodding toward the portal. Ah. Not gonna tell me more, huh? Well, that's good, though. I liked that, and thank you for letting me see that, because I feel like too often we get shuffled off and don't get to see the talks between NPCs. I like this stuff right here. This is what I like seeing. Now that I might be a little bit teary, we're fine now. But does that mean Theramore is going to be rebuilt? I would love to see Theramore rebuilt. I would love that. Maybe Turi can be someone important in the future. Just curious, is getting the staff something you can do solo now? I believe so. I think the staff has been soloable for a long time as far as I understand it. I've never finished it myself, but I've never really had any problems with it.
It's
Alright.
good to see you again.
No one have anything for me? Look at little... Whoa, you've got some eyes! You spooky. I like Suri, though. Saragossa, yep. Gonna be okay, Kale? Okay, I guess I'll go. I like this. Ugh, I totally missed all of that from ads. Oh no. I'm sorry, Shades. Huggle the Muggle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's okay, Shade. I was just kind of gushing how I really like that we can see that whoever did this questline, the various folks that worked on it, I really like that they're letting us look into the NPC discussions between each other. Because too often I feel like we get shuffled off. And, I mean, they've been doing it more recently, you know, and we saw a lot of it in Shadowlands too, but I like to see what goes on, the interactions between Kalik and like, Turi. I think she might be someone important now. Like, maybe we'll get to see Theramore rebuilt. I would love to see Theramore rebuilt. I don't know, it's just, I'm really happy with it. The latest spoiler video talks about the possibility of all zones being rebuilt for the 30th/20th anniversary of WoW. I would love that, honestly. And I hope it's the 20th. Thank you, I'll let the rest of the team know too. Well, thank you very much, cause yeah, and tell them I said thank you, because I've been enjoying the hell out of this. This has been...
How can I help?
It's evoking emotion. And when questlines evoke emotion, it's a good questline. Just saying, because, like, that means it's good writing. A moment of reflection. Saragossa and Azuragos are hardly the only members of my flight to question my more measured approach to the misuse of magic. I'm glad for their perspectives, and their willingness to check my optimism. See? See? That's good. Good. You'll be a good leader. Still, I hope they will come to see things as I do now. Come, we have much yet to do. That's what we built it for? Yes! Yes! Love it. 20th for WoW, 30th since Warcraft was first released. Oh, okay, got you. I thought you meant like the 30th anniversary of WoW. I was like, dude, if it's around that long, I mean, I'm sure it will be, but like, I'll be old by then. I hope for the next X-Pack taking place in reworked Azeroth and everyone gonna sit in Orc/Stormwind. I definitely don't want to just sit in the main capitals, but, you know. Still, I would love to see a rebuilt Azeroth. I am old. You and me both, Tier 1. You and me both. Alright, let's continue
Fly
here.
true.
Thanks to you, Raoul, all of the blue dragons are accounted for. We can get back to caring for Azeroth's magic and making sure its power isn't abused. I believe a speech is in order. I'd be honored if you would stay for it. Of course, Kale! Oh, we can head to the Nexus afterwards to see what Azuragos has discovered about Sindragosa and Malagos's arcane memories. That's right, we still have that to deal with.
Keep safe.
I'm ready to hear your speech.
It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces, each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The blue dragons work best when we are a family. When we are united. Together, we...
Caligos, I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary. The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have need of your aid already.
Oh dear. They'll portal me there this time, right, Kale?
I'm glad you've come.
It appears this was a short reunion.
Fair skies and strong winds.
It's okay. I would love to hear more of your speech afterwards, Kale. I was hoping we would find a way to dispel these strange arcane memories from what remains of Malygos and Sindragosa. It appears they've grown more out of control than I expected. Please accompany some of the gathered blue dragons to the Veiled Ossuary and help Azuragos. Sindragosa and I will remain here and investigate what to do about this situation.
I'll get you a portal
Thank
to
you.
Azuragos' location in the Veiled Ossuary. Do what you can to aid him and uncover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Senegos on a matter concerning his brood.
It should only be a moment of your time, Caligos. Stellagosa, Emagosa, you will want to be here as well.
Of course, Grandfather. Whatever you need.
Come closer,
Sus.
little one. My eyes
All right,
are not
let's go
what
do
they
this.
used
And
to
I saw
be.
a whole bunch of the other NPCs, the blue dragons that we just helped go through that portal, so this will be great. I like this.
Good. You are all here. I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tomb.
Look at this! Yeah! We got Lanagosa, Halle, Zeros, he's helping, and Siragosa. Perfect. And of course, Azuragos. Yes! Yes! This is what I want to see in a Dragonflight questline. This right here. When we get everyone together and we help. Ooh! Sorry, as I just totally, face planted my mic. My apologies.
I'm
Okay.
overjoyed.
Anyway,
to
I'll stop
see
gushing now. I suppose this is that teamwork Kalikos has been talking about. Yes, yes it is. I'm starting to side with Kayla on this one, Azuragos. He's always been my favorite blue dragon. Azuragos has. Perhaps this is useful after all.
Do take care out there.
Alright. Veiled Ossuary Chaos.
Look at the time.
Malygos and Sindragos' essences have created this massive arcane disruption. Their memories are running around the Veiled Ossuary, trying to drain the arcana out of the graves. Ooh, that's not good. Our combined efforts are merely keeping the energies at bay. We need the memories in the nearby area disrupted. Once they are dispelled, we should be able to remove this barrier to reach the essences inside.
Going so soon.
Memories of old.
Pity.
3 incredibly powerful memories have formed throughout the Veiled Ossuary. Soon their energy will be so vast that they will be able to create their own arcane constructs, thus overwhelming this place. Take them down so we can weaken this barrier and reach Malygos and Sindragos' essences.
My, look at the time.
You got it! Can I say anything before I go? Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Oh, there's a portal back if I need it. Nice. Alright, how fitting that I'm riding a blue dragon. Alright, let's do this. What? Hello. This is such a good quest line. I'm actually really enjoying it. I am pleased. People said this is the best Dragonflight quest line, and I'm starting to agree. So, I am starting to agree. Let's see, they want my essence to fuel something. Uh-oh. Poor bound spirits. I will save you! Trying to use my energy to release something. Well, that's not good. There we go. Okay. Get down here where more of these things are. Here's a bunch. Memory of a caster. Interesting. Okay. Let's get all of these dealt with. We should probably actually target the memories one first. There we go. Release the spirit. Oop. Let's go target the big ones first. Probably enemies around there. What? Trees. My natural enemy. Memory of a betrayer. Ooh. Hey, Neltharion. It's his old model, too. Cindergosa, you long suspected my motivations. You were too weak to stand against me. Oh, that's mean. That's so sad, though. Ugh. Let's get this guy down, you big ol' meanie head. Beautiful. Small work. With the dragon soul, I shall make an example of you foolish blue dragons. Aw. Okay. Yeah, honestly, after this expansion, like, the blue dragonflight is slowly, well, not slowly, very quickly becoming my favorite flight. It was always the black flight, but I think the blue flight is starting to topple that. Starting to topple that. Alright, so there's another one over here. Memory of a Master. This must be the Lich King one. Yep. There he is. I sense your anger, your thirst of vengeance. Rise, Cindergosa, and obey me. Oh no. No! And that's so epic because I love that cutscene so much. Or that cinematic, rather. Where he just freaking raises her and she's just... Brr. Don't mind me, I'm just gushing, I'm sorry. Ah, this is great. You are bound to my will. Poor Cindergosa. Poor Cindy. Okay, now we have memory of a traitorous sister. I did what I had to, brother. You gave me no alternative. I like that I'm fighting her in her visage form. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Here we go. Job's done. And so ends the Nexus War. Okay. I did it! Okay. I did it!
Well, if it isn't you.
I love Azuragos. The barrier is getting weaker. Fine work.
Do take care out there.
The chaos in the area is weakening. Tell me, what memories did you see?
Going so soon.
Barrier is weakening thanks to your aid. In a moment it will be broken down. Our main priority is recovering Malagos and Cindergos' essences. Something has gone very wrong with laying them to rest. There are a few theories I have regarding their current state. We can speak about it as we enter. Let me know when you're ready.
Do take care out there.
I am ready. Let's do this.
Cindergosa and Malagos should be at rest, yet their anger is growing larger by the moment.
Maybe they want things settled. Didn't they both die very violently?
Like the spirits of Crystal Song Forest. Cindergosa and Malagos are stranded in their final moments of death.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop.
Perhaps all of this chaos was their only way of getting our attention. Wildly lashing out, hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives. Ah, greetings and whatnot. I'm overjoyed to see you.
Yep, I like this a lot. I like that they're legendary. That's awesome. Oh, you hear screams of agony and rage from this small essence. Malagos, whoop. The former aspect of magic still remains roped in his fury. Trapped in his fury. Cindergosa's. Cindergosa's lingering essence, also legendary. I like that they're legendary, that's awesome. You hear screams of agony and rage within this small essence. The last remnants of Cindergosa are within, crying out for her torment to be quelled.
Ah, greetings and whatnot.
Oops.
My,
There we
look at the time.
It seems the Blue Dragons still cannot leave behind our legacy.
Going so soon.
To think a merciful jester could turn like this. I suppose we all underestimated the rage still within Cindergosa and Malagos.
My, look at the time.
I can hear the pained cries of rage and agony from these essences. I suspect this was triggered after attempting to put them to rest. They were dormant for a time, but the combined rage of both Malygos and Sindragosa merged together to create this phenomenon. Quickly, we must make for the Azure Archives and inform Kalecgos and Sindragosa of this. Together, we may be able to finally give them the peace they deserve.
Going quickly, everyone. Perhaps Kalecgos and Sindragosa know what must be done next.
Okay, and I think I saw a portal out here. You not portaling, sir, or are you taking the portal out here with me? I see. Are you the big, obvious pointer dragon? Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Man, every corner of this questline is amazing. I'm just...
Thank you, Azuragos and everyone. I believe we may have an answer.
Indeed. How strange to see what remains of my essence in life. I can hear her cries, calling out to me.
Yeah, it's probably very strange for the simulacrum. Poor Sindragosa.
I stand with you.
Alright. I'm glad you recovered the essences let me start over. The essences of Sindragosa and Malygos. I never imagined trying to place their spirits to rest would lead to this.
Come back.
I have a plan of how to address this matter, though it is a rather dangerous one.
Well, danger's my middle name.
It's good to see you again.
You are a fascinating one.
Alright, the last conflict.
Thank you for all you have done.
Ooh, I get a thingy. Spiked legs. Neat. Malygos and myself both suffered horribly violent ends. The remains of our essences have been trapped in an endless loop. They must be reformed and broken out of that loop. To do so will require a tremendous amount of concentrated power. We will have to utilize every amount of arcane energy within the Azure Archives, along with all of the assembled blue dragons. It is the only chance we have to reform these spirits, and to put an end to their suffering.
Farewell then, young one.
Alright, I'm ready to enter.
So much yet to be done.
Cool. Ooh. This is nice to see. Look at that. Well, that's lovely. Got all them up there helping. Cool. I like this. All right, Kalec. You and your big blueness.
It's good to see you again.
Give me the word and I will channel the energy we've gathered to release Sindragosa and Malygos. We'll be in for a fight. I'll hold off one of them while you handle the other. Alright. I love this questline. Yeah, I'm loving it. This is amazing.
Blue dragons, focus your energies now with mine. We must break Sindragosa and Malygos free of this curse.
You said it. Oh dear.
Where am I?
Malygos! You abandoned me! You and your mortal kind! You'll all pay for this!
Aw.
The mortals are the ones who shall pay for daring to usurp the power of the Blue Dragons!
Uh-oh. Guess I'm dealing with Cindy. Hello, Cindy.
I'll handle Malygos. You take Sindragosa.
What's this do? Interrupt spellcasting.
You have the full might of the Azure Archives behind you, champion.
Neat. Sindragosa, the little simulacrum's helping. I like that. That is adorable. Yeah, we got this.
Beast is what became of me? Twisted by darkness and anger?
Oh.
The pain! The pain! All must suffer as I did.
No worries, Sindri. We will save
There
you.
must be something left of me in there.
Poor Syndragosa. I always thought that was painfully sad. But now we get to fix it! Or at least, you know, bring it to a good conclusion here. Ah! We don't need that. Whatever Tomb of Tears is, that sounds bad. Hopefully, are they okay up there? You guys...
It hurts so much. Please, make it stop.
Oh.
She's holding herself back.
She knows I'm helping her.
I cannot contain it. Please, free me from this eternal torment.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Eee! This is like a proper boss fight right here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm a tank. I'll survive. Yee! No. No. Ah, of course. We got this. Woo! We don't want to see what that does. That seems bad.
I should have
I did it.
stopped Neltharion when I first suspected his motives. I am so sorry it has come to this.
Aww.
I should have stopped him.
The fight is over, Malagos. Come to your senses and be free. Never. I cannot give up.
Well, what do we do, Kale?
Well met, friend.
Malagos and Syndragosa have been soothed. Have they? They didn't sound very soothing. It is time we properly send them to the beyond. I'm ready.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Yay!
Malagos? Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Caligos. Aspect of the blue Dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry, Caligos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
You did not leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands. Together. Always. You have come so far, my child. My work is done. For now. Thank you, Caligos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
Well, I'm all teary now. I'm not crying, you're crying. Well, that was just absolutely wonderful. That was a send-off we needed. That's a type of send-off I really wish we had gotten for Arthas. I'm still so upset that that ended the way it did in Shadowlands. That's the send-off I wanted for Arthas. Something like that. That's the send-off I've wanted for other characters. That was beautiful. More of that, please. This part. Yep, I know what this part is.
I stand with you.
Malagos and Syndragos' spirits can finally rest. Thank you once more for all of your aid, Reldfir. There is one last thing that must be done.
Fly true. There's magic in everything.
Alright.
I believe we can help.
It brightens my heart to see everyone reunited, and Malagos and Syndragosa at peace at long last. It is time that I give you all one last gift, something the Blue Dragons have not seen in quite some time. Think you have a great night? You have a great night as well, Fawcett. Thanks for popping in. Something the Blue Dragons have not seen in quite some time. The peaceful passing of one of their own. It is my time, Raoul. I should have flown beyond some time ago, but I could not leave with my kin still in disarray. Would you do an old dragon the honor of seeing me off on one last adventure? Sure. I really wish he didn't die here, but, you know. I've been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. The Blue Dragons are together again. Syndragos and Malagos' legacies have been put to rest, and my children's children can once again experience the beauty of the Dragon Isles. It is time for me to rest, Raoul. There are many dragons waiting for me, and many who I have sorely missed every day of this long life of mine. You don't have to go. I can figure out a way to save you. I'm sure you could find some ancient artifact that would grant me another 1,000 years or reverse my age. I know because I've found several. How do you think I've lasted this long? I made a promise to my daughter, Stellagos' mother, when she was killed. I told her I would look after Stellagosa and the others until our flight was renewed. There are many things I've done to artificially extend my life. I should have passed some time ago, but I could not leave my brood alone. There is nothing I need to be saved from, Raoul. It is my time for a while. Been my time for a while. I finally get to rest and accept it. Well, goodbye, Synagos.
Grandfather?
Ah, no tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated, not mourned. It is up to you to lead the Azure Wing now.
You cannot go. I am not ready.
We rarely are, my dear Starlight. Carry my lessons close to your heart, and I will never be far from you.
Well, that's painfully depressing. Alright. Anyway.
I stand with you.
That does hurt. That hurts a lot. Synagos was like my second favorite blue, too. I would love to have put him another 1,000 years, but that's what he wanted, I guess. Synagos, what a tremendous gift he's given to us all. Was that a gift, though? Thank you, Raoul. I don't know if I could have united the Blue Dragons without you, and for that, I will forever be grateful. It's time for me to lead everyone forward.
Good luck.
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What do we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Synagos, Syndragosa, Malagos. All those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus? The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
Yay!
I can help you look after the Nexus if you want to start to come here.
Me too. I bet you old Malagos had a few ideas on how to play the market back in his day.
Let us just make sure someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus.
Aragos, I shall join you in studying the vaults. I have a few things I am curious about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace?
Yes, it would.
I will be here whenever any of you have need of me.
Well, I am both elated and painfully upset. And I got Mog.
I'm glad you've come.
Ugh, my soul hurts, everything in me hurts. I have a letter
All
from
will
Stella
be
Gosa.
well.
My mail's on cooldown, but there's one over here. Do I need to talk to more of you? Any of you have anything else to say?
This world is full
Well,
of wonder.
I'm both happy and upset and annoyed that Senegos is gone and didn't want to stick around, but I totally understand, so I can't be mad. You know. I'm one of those people. I don't like letting people go. I really don't. I'm very much that person that if I could just stuff myself in a phylactery and live forever, I probably would. But I have mail from Stella. A memento. Oh, a toy! My friend, I wanted to thank you for helping ensure that Grandfather's final days were full of adventure. It meant as much to me as it did to him. My grandfather left behind some trinkets. Apparently he had intended to give this to you several years ago as a token for your help in Izuna, but never had the opportunity to do so. This is perfect too, because this character has done those quests and helped him in Izuna. I loved Legion. But never had the opportunity to do so. You should know that he spoke of you often, fondly, and held you in high regard. I know he would appreciate making its way to you at last. It is, well, it is certainly his sense of humor. Grandfather would love to bring joy to others and love to laugh. Hopefully this helps you do the same. Save that. A toy. Inherited wisdom of Senegos. Some of the ancient blue dragon's wisdom passed down to you in a form he surely found amusing. Hold a yes or no question in your heart and call upon it. Oh no. I gotta try this toy. It's tiny Senegos! Yes, brave little one. Have courage. Oh. I like that. I like that toy. Well, my question was, did you really need to die? And he said yes, so... apparently... apparently the game knew. Alright. Well, I was told, apparently, Emmy gets a new visage form. When do we see that? Where do we see that? Is that part of this?
How can I help?
I wanted to see that. I thought it
Good
would.
luck.
There would be a thing with that. But she's still herself. I thought that would have happened after his thing. Was that it? Was that the end of it? Huh. I guess it was. Go to the ossuary again? Oh, okay. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Go to the ossuary again. Okay. Guess that means I'm flying all the way up there. Well, we'll continue a little longer. To the ossuary. To visit his gravestone. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, that's a good point. Durr. That's right, because he had a gravestone there. You right. Let's see, and my thingy's gone, so we'll take the portal. That's a good idea. Duh, I didn't even put that together. Man, I am sad, upset, and angry, and happy, and it's a good quest line. You know it's a good quest line when you have a mixture of emotions, let me tell you. Okay. Let's portal over there. Let's see, this one's close. I am very upset right now. Like, upset in a happy and also good way. I'm only a little sorry I made you cry. I wrote that cinematic with my dad in mind. Aww. Well, you did a damn good job. You did a damn good job, let me tell you. That was... It wasn't a milquetoast or lukewarm cinematic. That was beautiful. I'm mad. I'm mad that Senegos is dead, but I can't be mad. I shouldn't be mad because he wanted to go. It was his time. He'd already extended his life. He lived a full. He got to die happily, and he wasn't murdered grossly. Like, all I knew is that Senegos died in this questline. That was the spoil I had gotten. And I was like, if someone frickin' kills my Senegos, I'm gonna flip. But no, that was amazing. Okay, Malagos, deceased. Sindragosa, deceased. Because this is his, I think, right? Thank you so much, Ariana, for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Bull Skull, was this the one? Saragossa, Aragos, Balagos? No, this wasn't. Faded, fresh. Honestly, he was supposed to go in Legion, or that's what he told everyone back then. He really was. But I was so glad we got to save him. I was so expecting him to die. And like, Legion has a lot of my favorite quest lines in the game, and in like all 4 zones. I love Legion. It's my favorite expansion. So this one's very good. Huh? Wait, where? What am I looking at? I think I missed them? I did? Where? I didn't see them. I was trying to find his thing. Because this one isn't his. Eldragosa, Saragossa. Will it do it again? They left. Read the stone. Which one? Which stone? Which one is his? I don't remember. I know we just said it, but I don't remember which one was his. Ah. Other side? Okay. Maybe it was this one. Is it this one? Petrogos, Farkagos, Pilk. Nope. Maybe it was this one. Logos, Relaxagos, Senegos. There it is. Deceased. Old age, surrounded by friends and family. Oh. Will they do it again? Will they come back? What happened? I didn't see what happened. Meh! I missed it! I was trying to find it. Now I'm mad. What happened? What did I miss? That was too easy to miss. Gosh darn it. Maybe if I go back out and come back in, it'll proc it. If that was a one-time thing. Go back to the archives and you'll see her? Okay. Meh! Well. Yeah. Get up in the air here since I gotta fly. Find myself. There we go. Alright, let's get back over there. I'm sorry, I should have distracted you. It's alright, it's alright. I went to the wrong stone. I thought it was the big middle one. That's my fault. That's okay. And I'm going to be doing this again anyways, so it's okay. I know what to look for now, because I still have to do this questline on my Evoker once I finish getting the Terracosa staff questline done. I'm only like half done with that, so I can't get them out just yet. So it's okay. I'll be doing this again. I got alts. It's okay. That's the beauty of alts. If you ever miss something, you can just go do it again. That is okay. I look forward to doing all these quests on my warrior. Mustus. That's a name. Randomized for second name I found amusing. That's a mouthful. Well, I definitely recommend y'all do this questline for yourself. Beautiful questline. Definitely, honestly, my favorite one in Dragonflight so far. I don't know, I've had mixed feelings about a lot of the Dragonflight questlines. I really did enjoy 10-1. Although I haven't finished it because Olafar's Last Wing isn't out yet. So I'm a little annoyed about that. So I can't finish the 10-1 campaign until, like, what is it, June 19th or whatever it is? Yeah, I still literally have like a month before I can finish that one, but that's okay. Thanks for streaming longer than normal. Caught up on my master's homework. You're very welcome, bun. And thanks for sticking around. I thought about breaking this up, but I really wanted to finish the storyline. I didn't expect it to be so long. Sorry, I wrote the epilogue for that too. Oh no! Well, I hope it's good. I'm sure it will be, but... I want to see it in person. I'm annoyed that I have to wait for LFR for so long. I want to see it. So I can't finish it. I'm up to the point where I have to kill, what's-his-face, Sarkareth in the raid. But I can't do that until the last thing LFR is out. Okay. Is she here? I heard she was a troll. Yep, there she is. Yeah! Look at Evigosa. She's got her troll form. No tears in there, I promise. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Cute. This person is totally in the way, but Emmy took a troll form. I like that. I like that she took a troll form after her grandfather. That's adorable. That is adorable. Yep, and she's all cute. Perfect. Well, that pleases me. Little Easter egg. Okay, well... Anything else to say? Doesn't look like anyone has anything else to say. I like to check just to make sure I don't miss anything. Inevitably, I always miss something, but... Okay. I think we did it. I think we have done the Blue Dragon campaign. We cried, we laughed, we did some Katamari. That was fun. Thank you for the playthrough, kept me entertained while cleaning. You are very welcome, Shades, and I appreciate the... well, you being here. I appreciate that so much. And tell everyone I loved it, because, hot damn, that was a good questline. That was so much more than I was expecting, and I wish I did it sooner. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the rest of the 10-1 campaign as well, but we can't do that until... I guess technically the 20th is probably when it unloads for me. Until we can continue it via the, last wing of Raid Finder when that finally comes out in like 4 weeks. So... that... we will see at that point. And I'll probably do it on stream? Probably? Maybe? We'll find out. Depends on... That's kind of the problem with trying to do like Raid Finder and stuff on stream, is the queues can take half a century, so... you know. Alright. Well, we're definitely gonna end there. Yeah, and by this point everyone else is gone, so... You all have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna close this out there. That was a fantastic questline. I super enjoyed it, and my soul hurts right now. But man, this was good. I want to see more of this. This was good. More old world inclusion, please. This was amazing. So you all have a wonderful evening. I will be back again tomorrow. Here's my schedule for my normal time. I am way over today. There we go. I usually only stream for 2 hours, but today we streamed for 4, so 4-hour questline, that's pretty good. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. You all have a wonderful evening. So, bye-bye! And thank you so much for the follow, Shades of Grey. Really appreciate it, and you all have a wonderful evening.